Hello. Can anyone who's in the chat hear me? It says you can hear me because my audio is moving, so I'm assuming you can. That seems right. That seems right. I'm no longer eating toast, so no asthma for you. Or ASMR. I don't know what the pronunciation is. I always pronounced it like it's a word. Like ASMR. It's a little angel guy. That's Dungeons and Dragons. I realize not everyone knows that. But I feel like my audience knows that, you know? I feel like that's easy. There's not a lot to talk about yet because I'm not doing anything. I'm very sorry. I will be more chatty in a moment. Oh shit! It's Telp! With a very terrifying emoji. Is Blobby real? I know that's a weird question. But, like, is it, like, one of those things that's meant to be creepy on the internet? Or is it, like, juxtaposable. Welcome. Or is it like, don't hug me, I'm scared? Or is it, like, a real cultural milestone? Okay, he's very real. I think I love that more. Because in my head, he was always, like, intended to be frightening. He had a Christmas #1 in 1994. He's from the UK, right? Like, I feel like he's not an American thing. Our clowns are more like the bozo variety. He's sure, yeah. That's some UK brand fright for children, which I love very sincerely. Yeah, I've seen gifs of him. I pronounce it with a hard G. I'm very sorry to everyone. I think being real in Scotland counts. Although, you guys have the Loch Ness Monster. I think maybe it doesn't count. I think it's objectively. Mr. Movies, hello. Zach. Good afternoon. I almost said good morning because I just woke up like an hour ago. No, I never thought Mr. Blobby was intended to be scary. But it seems like people have decided he's scary. And he kind of is. He's a little concerning. But I think I like him that he's real. I think Scotland is real. I don't think everything in Scotland is real. But I think that's true everywhere. Every place has objectively fake creatures. In case anyone doesn't know, we are playing Stardew Valley. Because I'm going to be a basic bitch. And also, I haven't played Stardew Valley in a couple months, and I've been really meaning to. See, that's dope as hell. I want our national animal to be a unicorn. I think ours is the bird. That's not the right way to say it. The eagle. Not just the bird as a concept, like specifically the bald eagle. I will say Pennsylvania. So states also have individual animals. So they have like state animals and stuff like that, and state bugs and state birds. Pennsylvania's state bug is the lightning bug, and I'm like, hell yeah, we win at state bugs. So way to go, Pennsylvania, for calling dibs on the absolute coolest bug. Lightning bugs are hella rad. Some people call them fireflies, which I also find very charming, but I'm from Pennsylvania. We call them lightning bugs here. Nobody calls them fireflies here. Fireflies has a much more romantic vibe to it, though, you know? Yeah, like if we just claimed bird as a concept, that's very American, I feel. You know? It's very USA. I can still do that, Zach. I can still do it. Still here. When I used to live in Fargo, North Dakota, which I do not recommend to anyone. It was bad. Well, technically, I lived in West Fargo, North Dakota, which is different. It's a actually different town or city, I guess. It sucked. It sucked real bad. Anyway, I used to live in West Fargo, North Dakota, and they did not have lightning bugs. Yeah, states can just pick a bug. Um, I don't know. I don't know how it's chosen. Also, hello, Wouter. Or Wooter? I don't know how to pronounce that. I feel like I've just realized it in this exact moment. I feel like Wouter's correct. I'm gonna choose to believe it's correct until you correct me. Yeah, I don't know who decided it's a bug. Thank you. I did. I felt very strongly about it the first time I said it. I was like, that feels right. Yeah, I don't know. I should look that up, but not right now because I closed out Chrome because I'm still on Chrome. I'm slowly shifting myself from Chrome to Firefox. You think you don't have one, but maybe you do. Because every state here has animals and bugs. I don't know what the state animal is for Pennsylvania. Oh, the cats are doing great. The baby is getting so big. She's so large. Belgium's state animal is lion? How? There's no lions in Belgium. That's such a bold thing to claim. Like that's my animal. This creature that objectively does not live here. Da, da. Let's swap to this. This is my bouncy guy. He bounces. He does nothing else but blink and bounce. He is not a VTuber. I did not bother to rig a VTuber. Of course, as soon as I start streaming, there's a creature that would desperately love to be in my bedroom right now. But I am so sorry, the goblin, you are not invited to this stream. My apologies. My babiest of boys. Forbidden. We're gonna give it like 5-ish more minutes. Yeah, it's my yeah. It's a PNG tuber. Because I figured I don't know if I'm gonna like doing this. We're gonna find out together. That's part of this whole experiment. If I even want to stream, I was like, so I should just put in the smallest amount of effort ever. That's juxtaposable. That is very true. You're pointing to like the coolest animal they've ever found. Be like, that's mine now. Is very Europe. It's also very USA. That's not. It. It's very other countries where a lot of white people live. But yeah, this is my PNG tuber. He was gonna have a different name than me at some point, and then I was like, no, he's not. He's not gonna have a different name from me. This is just me now. I am just a cactus prince from outer space. That's my backstory. It's not very complicated yet, but that's it. Yeah, I fucked around with sorry, cursing. Yeah, I'm just gonna curse. I don't really care. I fucked around with Live 2D to get like a vibe for like how it works. Zach, I used Clip Studio Paint to draw him. Brum! Yeah, it's my sweet cactus boy. I've had him in the background for a while now. I started drawing him probably like April when I started thinking about maybe doing this. But I used, for all of my art, I used Clip Studio Paint. Which I do highly recommend, even though I guess they're going to a subscription model. I don't think that's going to super matter unless you really need to be up to date. As long as it doesn't take features away, I don't especially see the problem. So, at least for right now, I'm not going to be mad about it. It's not Clip Studio's Paint's fault that all art programs are now, like, required to be, like, subscription-based models in order to make money. It sucks. Oh, see, I think you use a iPad then, right? For Procreate, that's the program for that. I think that's probably better streamlined for what you do then. But Clip is pretty good. I know they have a decent length trial for the tablet version. I've never used Procreate because I don't have a tablet in that way. I have an old Wacom from 5 million years ago. I think it's from 2011 or 12. One of those. Which is just to say you can use any tablet in the world to make any art at all. I do have a very nice fancy tablet. I have a Huon something something that I've never used. It has been in the box since I purchased it. Because I have no room to set it up. There's a period of time where I was going to move and I was going to have room, and then I didn't, and I don't. But $2 a month is not bad. Like, if I could pay like $10 a year for the subscription, I probably would. Um, but yeah, I mean, it's a great program. It does exactly what it needs to do, which is to say draw, and it draws well. Um, Unlike Adobe, which is more of a like a photo editing software that people have decided we draw in because that's what we do with things. Clip Studio, yeah, Clip Studio is very specifically designed for illustrators. Hello, Ooze the Muse. Hello. So many familiar faces. Not faces, I guess. Familiar strings of letters and numbers, which is delightful. I'm going to go and open Stardew Valley. It's open already. It's just not making music anymore because I guess the opening music doesn't repeat, which is weird. Ha ha ha! Mwahaha! Oh no, I'm not used to playing it windowed. Not at all. Okay, I should be able to figure this out. How is the music to video ratio, to voice ratio? I feel like it's probably the right amount, but I can turn the music down a little bit if we need. Or I can't really turn the voice up anymore because I'm at the highest I can go. I'm gonna turn the music down just a tiny bit for me. Sometimes I mumble, so I just don't want to get lost in the fray. I think that's right. Music coming down here, that's what I thought. How does this sound to us? I feel like this might be better. So you can still get it, but maybe it's not quite as overpowering. Okay, cool beans. Jiffy Pop, hello. Oh no, I'm not used to having my music come out of my headphones. That's really throwing me off. I wonder if I can turn down my music. Does that affect the stream music? It's not too quiet now, is it? Tyrannosaurus? Hello. I think that's alright. It's fine. It's fine. I think we're alright. Anyway. I'm delighted. Yeah, I put up a bunch of, I don't have mods yet because I don't feel like I'm going to have a problem today, personally. I know it's a lot of the Penny Arcade chat in here, which is delightful. Yeah, I don't have mods yet, so I just put up a lot of verification things. I was like, my audio? I can turn my audio up a little bit. The music audio is down low on purpose. Because I have to wear headphones for this, and I am autistic. And I am one of those autistics that despises having headphones on. I don't like it. I don't like it. This stream is for adults and will contain adult language, which is to say, sometimes I might say a bad word. My lovely Patreons. Yeah, I think this is the right audio range. My lovely Patreons voted, and we are going to be playing as a boy. Normally I play as a girl, so hello. Josuke X? Is that how we're pronouncing it? Ark! No. Your dad says you gotta stay. It's conflicting information, but it'd be like that. Yeah, I think that's true. That's the vibe I'm getting so far. My patrons voted we are playing as a boy. Normally I play as a girl when I play Stardew Valley because I prefer to marry my beloved wife, Leah. Um, I only play Stardew Valley gay. That's just how I roll personally as an individual. Um, it is possible to grow a cactus, Brom. It's great. You have to get to the desert first, and then you can grow cactuses in the garden pot only, I think. Yeah, I think it's exclusively in the garden pot. I don't know if you could just plant them like normal. But they do provide cactus fruit every like 3 to 4 days or something, which is great because Linus loves cactus fruit, and so does Haley. I really like Stardew Valley, so I know a lot of things about it, which is to say, I am almost a walking Wikipedia. Thank you. Thank you, Tyrannosaurus. He's my little guy. Yeah, Jiffy, I feel like that's true. Like, it probably should, just like a subcategory of just chatting. Potentially. Um, how I design my guys, I usually hit random until I get something okay. And then I go from there. Ooh. I kind of like this. I like his little Charlie Brown shirt. I don't like the hair color, though. I want it to be... Yeah. Yeah. And then we'll go eye color a little bit brighter. Not that it matters what the eye colors are. I do like his little Charlie Brown shirt. I do. What should we name our guy? You gotta have blue hair. Yeah. Agreed. It's gotta be a little bit blue. He's got blue hair and green eyes. Oh, I thought I was listed as Stardew Valley. How do I change that? Do I have to go to actually twitch.com? Or TV, I guess? I might have to. I might have to. Yeah, I do. I'm sorry, I thought I typed all this in before. Yeah, I do. Oh shit! Sorry, I thought I typed all this in. I could hear myself. Whoops. Oopsie doodles. Double Jones. There we go. Now we got categories and a name and all that stuff, and now I can close Chrome back out. Exciting times. And I got to see how many people are here, which was nerve-wracking because there's like 10 of you. Anyway. I just clapped. My apologies. Sickly Jelly, hello! Sorry, I did see your message and I've only just realized it's you. I'm using OBS to stream. That is what it was recommended to me by Google. I'm gonna name him Xavier after my middle name because I feel like I don't like his hair anymore. I looked away for a minute and I'm like not feeling it. Kind of like his little side part. We're gonna do that. Hell yeah, I love it. We're gonna be Stream Farm. No, we're gonna be Strim Farm. And my favorite thing is wizards. And the cat has to look like Indiana. Because they added an Indiana one at some point. Because I always name my cat after Indiana. So I used to use the dog, this one, the little yellow lab kind of guy, which I think was the default dog for a really long time before they added the other ones. I used to have it be the yellow lab, and I would name it after my dog. And then 3 years ago, my dog died. And I no longer named the pet after my dog, because one time when I hit like max love with the dog, it like told me, which I knew happened, but like I forgot happened, and it was like, Bay loves you, and I started fucking sobbing. And I was like, I can't go through that every time I play Stardew Valley. So, it's going to be Indiana, who is alive and well. So, we won't have that problem. I haven't watched the intro in a really long time, so let's all experience. Yeah, no, I don't name my party pets in D&D after real life animals. Absolutely not. They all have crazy names. I haven't watched the intro in a while, so let's experience Grandpa's fucked up bed together. Because it's been probably. It's so fucked up. Why is it like this? God. So I forgot what it was like for so long. He wants me to have the seal envelope. Who is he talking to? Why are his hands moving? Oh, I'm here, I guess. I was at the farm for this. I was at Grandpa's fucked up deathbed. Now listen close. There will be a day when you feel crushed by the burden of modern life. It is today, Grandpa. I'm moving in. Move over. Just move over. I guess the implication is he's in hospice, but like, who is taking care of him? Also, why is there a different wallpaper than when you move in? It's fucked up. And he has a cool sword that I don't get. I get all of his other garbage, but I don't get his cool sword. I don't get his Yoba statue. I don't get his Junimo plush. XX years later. Whoa. I forgot that this is what the opening is like. It's been a hot minute. Why is Sheriff Woody here? And why is he licking his lips? You don't get his cot. It's fucked up. Why is there a skeleton? It's distressing. It's very upsetting. No! What is my job here? And I've just kept his fancy letter with his little seal? Ark, you've never watched the intro before? It's not a bad omen. Also, hello, Nano. There's no way it's not Sheriff Woody, Pedro. It has to be Sheriff Woody. It's so objectively Sheriff Woody. It might be the guy from Monkey Island. I haven't played Monkey Island in a hot minute. I'm choosing to believe it's just Sheriff Woody. Anyway, let's read the letter from my grandpa. If you're reading this, you must be in dire need of a change. The same thing happened to me long ago. I'd lost sight of what mattered most in life. Real connections with other people, and also nature, I guess. So I dropped everything and moved to the place I truly belong. I've enclosed the deed to that place, my pride and joy, Strim Farm. I already regret this name. But it's too late now. We'll get used to it. It's located in Stardew Valley on the southern coast. It's the perfect place to start your new life. This was the most precious gift of all. Oh, this was my most precious gift of all, not the. Yeah, Monkey Island is getting a new game. I'm very excited about it. I came in very, very late to the Monkey Island. I didn't play it as a child. I played them first as like an adult in like my 20s. So I didn't experience like the new being fresh, you know. So I'm really excited. And the art direction on the new game is dope as hell. John Coffee Robot, hello. I did not see your first message. Strim, where we like farms. I can't read sometimes. Where we farm likes. I ruined your very funny joke. I'm so sorry about it. This was my most precious gift, and now it's yours. I know you'll honor the family name, my boy. Good luck. Love, Grandpa. P.S. If Lewis is still alive, say hi to the old guy for me, will you? Jesus. Wouldn't it be terrible if you got there and were like, no, he's dead, actually. He's been dead this whole time. He's been a ghost. Here's the opening, but this time there's a bus involved. There was supposed to be like an extended opening where like you interacted on the bus and they removed it. I don't know why I'm saying they. It was one guy. He removed it. I like Lewis. I know that's an unpopular opinion. I don't hate anyone in Stardew Valley. I even like Clint a little bit. Yes, there were Penny Arcade games. There were four of them. Two from one company that I forget the name of, and then two from another company I forget the name of. Um, that all joined together to make a whole storyline. And it was a little disjointed and a little disconnected, but the story's really good, actually. It's on the rain slicked precipice of darkness. And I loved those games so sincerely. Um, those games are why I am not surprised that Omendron is the worst person who's ever lived. Yes, thank you. I knew you would come in for me. I really liked the Hothead games a lot more than the Zeboid games. But I don't think that company exists anymore. I think that was a factor to why it stopped being part of it. They also broke at some point because they are Flash like embedded in it. So you literally can't beat like a mini game in the first one. Which sucks. It sucks a lot. It's like a balloon popping game like at the fair, like when you throw a dart and you pop the balloons. The balloons just straight up don't show up. So you just kind of have to throw it at random and hope you beat it. It sucks. It sucks so bad. But those games are really fun and they're really well written. Jerry wrote them, obviously, and Mike did like the art design for it, but he didn't do like the final art for it. They obviously had other people. It's a video game. Lots of people work on those. Hello, you must be Xavier. Hello, Robin, my beloved, who I can't marry. So I end up just marrying Leia instead. But not this time, because again, I'm a boy, so I'm going to marry a dude, which means I'm probably going to marry Harvey. I might leave it up to patrons. I might have like a battle royale. I think there's 6 bachelors? Elliot, Harvey. I can't remember anyone. Shane, Alex, Sam, Sebastian, right? Yeah. No, we're not doing. We're. There is a mod that lets you marry Robin, but she has to like divorce Demetrius, and I'm like, I don't want that. I think she should get to keep dating, being married to his wife. I love Demetrius, even though this game does not treat him very well. He's just a dude being dude things. I've never married Sebastian. Maybe this will be the time. Maybe Xavier will marry Sebastian. Xavier sounds like the kind of guy who would marry Sebastian. I'm Robin, the local carpenter. Mayor Lewis sent me here to fetch you and show you the way to your new home. He's right here. He's there right now. I can't read. Harvey's the doctor, with the little mustache, and he is afraid of flying but loves planes. And then he's the best. He's the best one, in my humble opinion. Harvey is for gay men, which is great because I am a bisexual man, and he's for me specifically. When straight people marry Harvey, it's very confusing to me, but it's also confusing to me when straight people marry Leah. She is for the gays. That she's so good. Farm's right over here if you follow me. I like that the bus is right outside my house. It's very convenient for me as a person who never drives the bus. I guess I will eventually. This is Strim Farm. Again, not the best name. I should have thought of a better name. It's too late now. I'm married to it. I also am not in love with my Charlie Brown shirt anymore, but it's okay. There's more shirts and pants. Yeah, I guess Lewis robbed me. He took my wallpaper, he took my Yoba statue, he took my little Junimo plush. God damn it, Lewis. But I like Lewis is the problem, so I can't believe he did this. Strip farm? Strip farm's a much different farm! Hello, Vid! Stardew's so fun. You should play it. Stardew's great. It is a great game, especially, your first time playing Stardew is the best. Because you don't know shit, and that's exactly what you should, how you should play it. I'm not reading it anymore because I'm slightly dyslexic and it's hard. I don't want to, unless it's something important. See, he was in my house. Strip farm. I think that's just called fracking, isn't it? Isn't that basically? I think so. Yeah, it is best to jump in and make a horrible gate farm that doesn't fucking work. Yes, that is unironically the perfect way to play this game. I am really good at Stardew Valley, which is to say I can watch people do like speed runs and I actually understand what's going on. I can't do any of those things because I'm not that good at Stardew Valley, but like I understand like why they're doing the things they do and stuff like that, which is not true for other things. He did. He stole my cool sword. He stole my Junimo plush. I think strip mine and strip farm are the same thing. I think so. I think that's canonical to real life. You know, everyone's been asking about you. Yeah, I bet they have, Lewis. I am a cactus man from outer space. Yeah, there's Walmart here. You have a single Walmart in this town of 10 people, which is accurate. I don't know how it manages to stay open because again, 10 people live here. No, it's like 28 people or something like that. Strip poker is a much different game. That's stripping for fun. Or for profit, I guess. Depends on what you're stripping for. I don't know. Now I'm just thinking about stripping, which is not the vibe I was going for with Stardew Valley as my first game. But we're here, and I love it. We're into it now. The house is very rustic, probably because you robbed me, Lewis. I was there. I saw my fancy wallpaper. I saw my cool sword. I saw my Junimo plush. I saw my grandpa's fucked up bed. He died in that bed, and then you stole it from my house. So, I don't like that. Yeah, I think it's 28 people. But I can't remember if that's the number from base Stardew or if that's the number from Stardew Valley Expanded, which we are not playing. We're only playing base Stardew. Oh, I'm sorry. I should probably specify what we're trying to do here. This is my stream farm, but it's also going to be my first perfection farm. I want to reach perfection. I've never done it. I want to get the fancy end part. I want to get to the top of the mountain and see it. I want to have babies for the first time. I've never had babies in Stardew Valley. Usually I get bored by the time I get married. And then I stop playing even though I'm on like year 5 or whatever. Because I'm an insane person and I have to have everyone in the town love me. Like I have to have 10 hearts with everybody, you know? And then I can get married. And by that point I'm done, you know, emotionally. I'm like, I don't want to do this anymore. But this is going to be a perfection farm. That's the fantasy. That's why I use the base farm and not like a fancy crazy farm. Perfection entails a lot of different there's like a checklist of stuff you got to do. You have to send out like 15 of every crop, I think, at some point. You have to have all of the achievements. I do think we have to beat the video game in the bar. No, I don't think we have to beat the video game in the bar. We might have to beat the video game in the bar. And I have played it maybe a dozen times. And I've definitely never beaten it. So that's going to be fun if that's a requirement. Community center, Natch. Obviously. We have to do the community center. There's like a whole list of stuff you got to do. And then there's like a bunch of stuff you have to do on Ginger Island. You have to get all 130 nuts. Precious, precious nuts. I've never done it. Never done it. Krusty is more apt, Robin. Again, he stole my wallpaper. That's what really hurts. There was a very pretty wallpaper, and it's no longer there. I do want to buy upgrades. I don't even have a kitchen. I don't know how my grandfather was eating. Maybe my grandfather was one of those like raw vegan types. Sorry, I didn't mean to skip the dialogue. I got into playing mode. I like Robin's little sprite here, which I don't think we see in any other context in this game. I like her little side eye. It's very cute. They take the kitchen with them? But I need that. I can understand taking, like, the fridge. I need to put on the fire. I'm a big fan of the fire. Let's see what the stuff is today. Spirit perturbed? No, I'm checking the weather. I know it's going to rain on the third day. It doesn't actually matter. Yeah, he's just out there. I have to move some things around. Because it bothers me when they're not set up in the way that I like. Oh my god, I haven't played on the computer in so long. I was like, how do I do this? Which is to say I haven't played Stardew Valley on the computer in so long. I've played video games. Ba, ba, ba. I am a sickle first enjoyer, and then I replace the sickle with a sword as soon as I get the sword. That's how I roll. I think it's just the smartest way to do it. And then obviously the pickaxe has got to go second. Adios. Have fun at your meeting. That's not what people do at meetings. But have fun at it. I think you should. I had a meeting no. God, it's Monday, which means I had a meeting on Friday. Which is very different than having a meeting yesterday, which is what I was going to say. My last meeting was Friday, and it was boring, and I did not need to be at it. At all. But, you know, that's almost every meeting in the world. Especially currently for me. I am doing some very basic stuff for a family friend. Just basic accounting junk. Which is what it is. It's boring. It is what it is. I am setting this up for sprinklers. That's why I'm doing it in this way. For the record. If anyone's curious as to why I did that in that way. Because I am a big fan of the basic sprinklers. I know a lot of people aren't. But I am. Yeah, meeting. It was just not a meeting I had to be at, you know? You had to use the touchpad to play Stardew Valley. I don't know how people play it on mobile. I don't understand. I think that would drive me insane. I tried playing Terraria that way, and I was like, I can't be doing this. No. I cannot be doing this. It's too much. It's too much. It's too much for me. I'm looking for mixed seeds if anyone's curious as to what I'm trying to be doing here. Thank you, I thought so. He's got a little bit of blue eye shine. He's a very simple little drawing. If I end up liking doing this, I will make a much more complicated one and probably do the hotkeys that let me have different expressions. So far we are limited in on our expressions, which is to say I have no expressions. I just have a little basic one. It's a very large drawing, so it's very high quality. I am not used to not playing full screen. This is very throwing me off. I'll get used to it, I know, but right now it's like I can't aim because I'm used to doing other things. Yeah, I really like when I was designing my PNG tuber. Uh, Initially, he was gonna have like his own name and backstory, and I'm just like, I don't want to do that. I am who I am. But I was like, I'm just gonna put everything I like about things into one character, which is why he's a succulent because I love cactuses. It's why he has a little crown because he's kind of based off cacnea. Inventory slot, aka Jay Brooks. I actually did know that. What an incredible, incredible stream name that you have. I can't believe nobody else thought of it. Buck wild. You probably haven't attached a email or something. I forget what the verification project entailed. It told me when I set it up. I don't have mods yet because I don't really feel like I'm gonna need it. It's mostly just Penny Arcade people. So this is just not. Yeah, it might be phone number. I think it is phone number arc. I think you are correct. So I was like, I just want to keep people who might be bad away until I get either mods because I need them, or I don't know. I just don't like bad people. I think you should be true to yourself and have your phone number attached. I know. It always makes me log back in whenever I go to watch a stream on Penny Arcade, which is not often because I usually just watch VODs or I watch the Streamlined. I think I might be one of the only people who watches the Streamlined videos on YouTube. They don't get a lot of views, but I watch them because I enjoy them because I don't have a lot of time to watch stuff. I have to go buy stuff from what's his name. I know, how dare I curate a safe community? Oh shit, my first book! Oh snap! You found a lost book. The library's collection has expanded. Remember when it was like really broken and you couldn't pick up anything new? Inventory full? Oh shit, my inventory's full. It used to be if you found one, it wouldn't let you pick it up if you didn't have an empty slot in your inventory, and now it's like a different thing, so that's not a requirement. I need an inventory. I need to make a thing. I can't do this yet. Hold on. We have to make a box. Am I gonna be able to do this? No. I don't want to be exhausted. I'm gonna have to throw this stuff. I can't eat this weed because it provides nothing, but I can eat the dandelion that's up here, which is what I was doing. Yes! Munch, munch, munch. I will not do a live reaction to Akink as a VTuber, no. I will live tweet it though, because I'm insane. And I have to. And I'm very delighted to do it. Cannot believe it's, I think, what, 2 weeks? 2-ish weeks? The romance for this game is going to be gay, because I only do things that are gay. I don't have another setting. I'm gonna sell the leek, I guess. I really shouldn't have done that, but it's too late now. And the rest is gonna be potatoes. Hello. Become my friend. Hello, Pierre. Even though I don't like you, you are the worst character. However, you should still become my friend also. You should definitely become my friend. Sorry, Caroline gives you a very good recipe very, very early on. Yes, WWE superstar Xavier Woods is in this episode. The lineup is Omen, Bobby, Strix, Evelyn, and Certainty. which is very exciting. It does mean Cthulhu is no longer in the lineup, which is disappointing. But it is what it is. He will be at the C Team reunion panel, so I don't know if that's going to be in character like the other panels have been. It's not phrased like it is, but the way the questionnaire was phrased like it was, sort of. I don't know. I'm excited. That's all that matters. Content for me, specifically. Um, I just want the wood so I can make a thing. I gotta make a little thing. Let's put it right here for now. I love Cthulhu. A normal amount, I feel. I think so. A normal amount. Which is to say, with every fiber of my being. Nope, I didn't want to do that. I need to find stuff to eat, I think. I've misjudged how much I should be doing this. Oops. Let's find a way through here without breaking stuff. I shouldn't have sold that thing. I should have eaten it. It's too late now. Yeah, oh, that sucks, Josuke. I am excited about it. Because I did not think we were going to get anything for C Team at all. I try not to pass out from overexertion on the first day. Ha ha! Oh, hell yeah. There's so many. Did I get the foraging too from that? I might have. I did, so I actually can pass out from exhaustion with absolutely no consequence. If you guys don't know, if you level up any of your skills, even if you pass out from exhaustion, there's no penalty. Which is nice. I love a springed onion. It's my secret to early game stuff. So there's not going to be any penalty for me dying. Or dying. Dying is not the right word. If you die in Stardew Valley, you die in real life. No, there's no penalty day one, really. But usually I try not to. We gotta make the best of our energy. Because it is the most valuable resource early in the game until you can get to automate everything, basically. That's what makes I don't know if you guys have ever played on the beach farm. I love the beach farm, personally. I know it's not the best farm, but I think it's the prettiest. And I think being pretty is very valuable to me. Yeah, it's basically there's a little bit of actual like places you could do stuff like that though. There's like one area. Which is very fun. Okay, now I gotta water some stuff. I love a mayo machine. I have to move the chat so it's a little bit closer. There we go. It was like far out of my field of vision, and it was very hard to pay attention to this and that at the same time. But now you guys are much closer to me. Do you feel closer to me? I feel closer to you. Cthulhu is very gender. I'm sorry, I didn't reply to that earlier. But Cthulhu is... I liked Cthulhu a lot more, spoilers, I guess, when they changed their genders. That made like everything about Cthulhu make much more sense to me as a person. Not that I didn't like Cthulhu before. Obviously, I am team elves. I think they're the best. I just think elves are neat. I think elves are neat, personally. But Cthulhu was not a character I super related to or understood. Listen, I am so glad anyone showed up to this. It's delightful to me that anyone did. I thought I was just gonna talk to myself. Yeah. I have a very raspy voice, just like Marge Simpson. I think. I have to go inside now. I can pass out though. I guess. Yeah, I can pass out. Forgot about that. I forgot I established that I could do that. Yeah, let's pass out together. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You kicked your baby out? Yeet. I guess it wasn't specifically the baby. It was probably also like other people. But in my head, I just picture you like looking at your baby like, no, no. No, this is much more important than you, child I brought into the world. Yeah, I love beefing it in the front yard. Yeah, that is true about my backpack, Pierre. He billed me 3 gold? Oh shit. That was like my sister's favorite thing to do with the kids when she first had them. Like as soon as they were able to like kind of read or at least like understand like being read to, all they did was spend time at the library. I love libraries, man. We have one in our neighborhood. Cactuses gotta build farms. It'd be like that. Oh, I should have named it Cactus Farm. It's too late now. Oh, this entire playthrough is just gonna be me resenting the name of my stream. Just gonna be like, oh, fuck this farm. I didn't think he was gonna charge me. I passed out in my front yard. Harvey. That was not 3 gold worth of work. Maybe it was. I guess I don't know what his work is worth. Oh shit! Rusty spear. Rusty gear. Spur. Oh my god, I can't read. Let's try to get some more seeds. You left for a second, and we passed out. And then Harvey robbed me of 3 gold. And then nothing else happened, really. I did eat shit in the front yard. That is correct. I chose to do that because I knew I wasn't getting a punishment for the energy, which is really the thing I was concerned about. I'm trying to get mixed seeds, but I don't see any. Yeah, he might have charged me fair labor. I still think 3 gold's a lot, considering it is my front yard, and I was not far away from my house. But I guess if I had to drag a human body to his bed while he was passed out, $3 is not a lot. I don't know the currency, like the rate. Is gold $1? I don't know. $3 seems like a fair trade-off, though. So I don't know. He charges up to 1,000. Mixed seeds. I have 2 now. I would like more. As many as I can. Free seeds. Free seeds. Lots of fiber. We did hit the threshold, so I might see a crow in the next day or 2, which will be disappointing. As long as they don't eat both of my what's it called? I'm trying to get the first reward very quickly, because if you manage to get it, it's 20 speed grow, I think, like the base speed grow. If you use it on the strawberries and plant them the first day and make sure you water them the first day, you actually get a final 3rd harvest. Which is a lot of money, especially early game. Yeah, video game gold worth is confusing, and I refuse to try to figure it out. The only one that's not confusing to me is the Pokemon one, because it's just yen. It's just yen. There's nothing confusing about it. It's just Poke Yen. It's the only one that makes sense to me. Like, I feel like a Pokeball is worth about $2. Seems right. Yeah. right? It's a one-time use thing, but it's like useful, so I'm okay with paying for it. Yeah, strawberry speed strats. Strawberries are very profitable, and two people love them. It's Demetrius and his daughter Maru. Early on, I don't think I would give it to them, though. Why is my thing going? Oh, to the beach. I don't want to go to the beach. Not yet. Maybe tomorrow. Um, but yeah, I like I like doing stuff like that. I like min-maxing just a little bit. Just min-maxing for fun and for profit. He says wooder like me. I am from here. He's from Jersey. He's a fake. He's a fraud, a charlatan. I miss Bon Appetit. I know I could still watch it. Like, I know it's still there, but, like, I don't know. That actually is a pro strat that some people use. It depends. It actually costs them... Sorry, I actually know a lot about this because I watch a lot of Stardew Valley speedruns. It costs them a lot of time, but it makes them a lot of money, which can keep them from having to do that later. Because they end up just buying stuff like wood and stone. Is he dead to you? He's a little dead to me. They're all a little dead to me, except for Claire and what's her face? Carla. Carla's not dead to me. Sola's not dead to me, obviously. Sola is the love of my life. She is working with what's his face, and I can't remember his name right now. The guy from the other show. He's also dead to you. Sucks. Yeah, I'm not super into his content, but he had Sola. Yes, binging with Babish. Thank you. His stuff is fine. He granted me access to Sola when I never thought I would see her again. Oh, okay. I was like, why is Babish dead to you? He's fine. I thought so. Oh shit, there was a geode and I didn't get it because I don't have space. But I think I got a bunch of mixed seeds. Not a lot though. I wanted more than that. Does she make history food? Oh, I've never seen that. I gotta look into that. You know what? Now that you've said that, she did used to do that. I don't think she does it anymore. Maybe. I can't remember. It's been a while. It's been a while. It's been a while. Is that a song? It sounds like a song. Yeah, History Channel did have Sola for a bit. I think they also had Carla for a bit. I can't remember. It's been a long time. It's been a while. Yeah, it's been a while. Where did that geode go? Oh, there he is. Ha ha! It is a song. Thank you. Also, hello. It tells me when people are first-time chat users, which makes sense because this is my first-time stream. See if we can get more geodes. I think I'm going to hold off on geodes because they're a lot of money to crack open. Yeah, there's a lot of food tube channels now, and I just don't have the time for it. I'm just like, I watch a lot of Dungeons and Dragons. I just don't have this in me. You know? Let's go foraging. Let's go foraging a little bit. And then maybe we'll chop some trees. Yeah, I don't have the time or the energy. I just don't have it in me. I just don't have it in me. I recently started watching some Dimension 20 stuff, which I'm very excited about. They put the first episode of their new one up. The Fae one. I can't remember the name of. But you all know what I'm talking about. The cool new one that they started. And it is extremely good. The DM, I know her username, but not her actual name. Quiddle. She's extremely good. Yes, a quart of Fey and flowers. Thank you. I was like, I know it's Fey and something, and I knew it began with an F, and I knew court was involved, but not anything else because I'm not very good at paying attention. Yes, thank you, Abria Ingar. She is extremely charming, very dramatic in all the ways I really like. It's Mario. I love Mario. I wish Mario had better hair, but it is what it is. Um, I've never listened to NADPOD. I've been told I would love it very sincerely. I like everyone on it. I've just never. I I have like a FOMO about Dimension 20, so it was really exciting to be able to start watching the new one with kind of everyone else. I'm like 2 episodes behind, um, but it's nice to watch something as it airs, with other people and see them draw fan art and like talk about it and have opinions. And I forgot how exciting that was. I haven't had that since basically the C Team, and I guess to some extent Acquisitions Incorporated. Um, but Ink is mostly me yelling to myself, and everyone putting up with it, which is delightful, and I appreciate it. They live rent free in my head, those terrible, terrible people. I found another thing. And in case anyone's wondering who I love on A Court of Fame Flowers, it is the bitch whose grandfather invented birds. I would die for her. And she would let me. She would let me die. And I find that very attractive. I think that's cannot be more attractive in a character. Yeah, no, only I'm thirsting for Jim and Omen. And everyone, I've tricked a lot of people into thinking they're hot because of how I draw them. They're not. They're old men who suck. There's so much D&D content. It's too much. I don't have the time. I have my own D&D content that I have to do. Yeah, listen. If I said I would die for you and someone was like, do, please do, good. Yes. Extremely attractive. It's good. Listen, in my defense about long hair and Omen, he is canonically described as having long hair in his youthful days. That is a canon thing. I did not invent that wholesale. Jerry Holkins did that to me, and then I had to do it to everyone else. Did I level up at all? I feel like I did. No, I cannot risk it today. I have to go to sleep at a normal time. Even in video games, I'm cursed with the need to sleep. Well, if I cut enough trees, I might level up. Hello! Good afternoon. We are playing Stardew Valley. Yeah, Jerry does a lot of things, like describe how hot Omen's dad is. Repeatedly. Why he was shirtless and chopping wood. That's not fair. I loved Prism. I'm so fond of Prism. I miss her every day of my life. I miss the scene team. I guess. I don't know. I think I'm not alone here. I miss the scene. He is a gilf. See, Jerry Holkins does this thing where he makes sure you know how hot both of Omen Drawn's bio parents are, and then has the gall to be surprised when people draw Omen hot. Like, you did this. You made sure we know that Prophetess Drawn and Father Gordon are babes. Yeah, like, he chose to describe them that way. He does not get to be surprised when people are like, well, then Omen's hot. Yeah, like, Omen's hot. Obviously. It's how genetics works. He's not, like, the exception. Also, he has to be hot. Canonically, I think. Not just because I want that for me. God, she could. She wouldn't, though. It's a waste of a watermelon. She would never. She's too pragmatic for that. Yeah, like, you don't get to be surprised. You don't get to be surprised. It's raining, so I don't have to do anything today. I'm going to do stuff, but I don't have to do anything. They're displeased. Fuck that noise. No crows yet, though. That's exciting. No crows. Jim... She might break Jim with her thighs. I think that he would like to die like that, and I think she knows that, so she wouldn't let that happen. Hello, Ember's Tide. You came in on a very interesting conversation. My stream is already a disaster. We're already talking about Prophetess Drawn's thighs. Listen, Omen has to be hot or else he wouldn't get away with the shit he gets away with. Hot people get away with evil shit. It's science, baby. Also, Evelyn Marthane, the love of my life, she is 10 for 10. Roku. It is... What time is it there? You should be asleep. There's no way you should be awake right now. But yeah, no, Omidron definitely has to be hot. Otherwise, he would not get away with these things. And Evelyn Marthane is 10 for 10. So, I love her dearly. She is a little shallow. Which is charming, because she's already so nice. Like, I think if you are shallow but nice, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, okay. 10 p.m.'s not bad. In my head, you live like... In my head, it's like 4 in the morning there. I have no idea how time works across the ocean. As soon as it gets across the ocean, I'm like, no, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that math to figure out what time it is. That's your fault for living across the ocean. This goes for both oceans. It's not specifically for the Atlantic. It's also for the Pacific. If you do not live in the United States, I cannot figure out what time it is anywhere. I have only met Dieth once. Dieth? Dieth? I don't know how it's pronounced. He was on like one episode of C-Team. Oh, I'm sorry. For context, I accidentally skipped the Waffle Crew arc where they were all there. I think in my head I decided it wasn't necessary viewing. So it's the only bit of C-Team I've never seen. I'm gradually getting to it in my Season 2 watch through, but my watch through has been on pause for a hot minute at this point. I'm really excited to get to it. I'm excited for like 8 episodes of C-Team I've never seen. Not everyone can say they have that. And I feel very special to have it in my back pocket waiting for me. Yeah, I've never watched them. Apparently they are canonical. At some point, Kuthris and Tanar both die, I guess. But they get better, so it's okay. I know, I did see that, Brahm. I'm so excited. She's every now and again she'll post like a clip onto her TikTok too. And I'm just always delighted. She posted the clip of Jim and Evelyn meeting, which was charming. Do I? No, I can't. There's no risk I could take there. It is raining here, but it's not thunderbolting. Oh, do you mean in real life or the game? I don't know. It's also raining here in real life. I'm really excited to watch it, Vid. I'm like, I know it's there, so I'm like really stoked about it. And once I get there, how exciting for me. New content. I might live tweet it, but I might not because my friend, I'm sure some of you have seen her art, Jovi Shark, at twitter.com. She is going through the C-Team for her first time. And it is delightful to watch. She just got to Brahma and Walnut on the boat board. Could someone bring me a sunfish? Jovi is a delight. We have been mutuals for many years. She does a lot of really good OC content as well. If you have never really looked into it, she has a lot of very interesting characters. I like Silas the best because he sucks. But in the way that I like when people suck. Very specifically. she was looking for a new thing to watch and to get into, so I was like, hey, why don't you watch some Acquisitions Incorporated? It's really easy to get into. I gave her my secret. It's not that secret. I have a YouTube like playlist of just the C Team's Acquisitions proper stuff since Scott Kurtz left, which is really when the plot got better and more relevant. But I gave that to her, and so she started watching it, and then she got to the scene where Omen told Jim that he loved him, and she was like, oh, I understand now why you're insane. And I was like, yes! It's because it's so gay. I'm hitting the actual table with my palms, because it's too much for me. It's too much for me. I still can't believe he gets to say things like that, and then there's not like a huge fan base for it. There, there are D&D ships that I have seen that had less interaction that are way more popular. They did put a lot of shit up their asses in the early ones. You are correct. And there was a lot of acid pits. Like, too many. Be nice to AFL. It's not his fault he died in acid once. It was specifically Binwin's fault. But that was a really good thing. I haven't listened to any of those in a really long time. We went back to some of the earlier ones, me and Joby, just because we wanted to. And it was really weird. It's such a different game than it was then. Yes, yeah, they were either putting stuff up their asses or they're going up the ass of something else. Which is still true to this day. They just went up a worm's ass like 2 years ago. And that was a very big thing. So going into asses, still on the table. Stuffing things up your ass, not as on the table as much. I love AFL so much. I do wish he would come back, but I recognize that is just never happening. It's just never happening. Al did get an evil sentient sword from a statue's ass. You are correct. That is an old school one. That is from when they were still playtesting D&D 5th edition. It was D&D Next at that point. I wish Gunther was romanceable. I like his weird hat. I like his jeans hat. He's got a jet. He's got a jeans outfit on. Like, there's a lot going on in his look. The 4E games are wild. One, because I'm just no longer used to those mechanics. So anytime they say anything, I'm like, what the hell is diplomacy? That's not something. I do love Chris, but I think Jeremy is the DM that they need right now, you know? Gunther does have Jashin. Gunther. Is it Gunther or Junther? Is it a hard G or a lowercase g? Which G is it? Junther. God. Christ. That got me. Yeah, Crawford, I think, is the DM that Acquisitions Incorporated needs for what they're doing. I think Chris is probably a really good DM for long-term games. That's the vibe I got. Like, he's really good for, like, dice camera action specifically because he's able to do a really long-term narrative. I don't think his strengths lie in creating a narrative that airs 5 times a year or whatever it was for a hot minute there. Like, I think it's just too hard to lose it. Yeah. Like, I think Chris was shy. Yeah, Chris wants to write, is really what it was. He wants a lot more game in his game, and you just can't do that with acquisition stage games. But I think Jeremy has the right balance of being able to propel the plot along, get interesting character interactions, and also be like very theatrical. So I really love Jeremy as their DM. Roof Jim. So anyway, has everyone watched that Acquisitions Incorporated Lore You Should Know video, or am I about to ruin someone's life today? Yeah, Roof Jim haunts me. So if anyone remembers the old school Acquisitions Incorporated games, it's from season 2 or 3, I think. I think it's 3. I think it was the second season with AFL. Um, the one where they eventually he would die in acid. Um, do you guys remember the guy on the roof that they saw and were warning that one guy? I don't have it, but I'm sure somebody does. Um, Only because I don't feel like opening a video. There was a guy on the roof, and they were like, "There's a guy on your roof," and he was like, "What?" It turns out the guy on the roof was supposed to be Jim from the future. And then from the future, he was just like so enchanted with himself, he couldn't kill himself. He was going to kill past Jim, which is a lot. Where was that going plot wise? You can't just say things like that and then be like, and then we didn't do it. What was it? What were you doing? Why was Jim gonna kill himself? And then why also would he not do it? Because he was so like enchanted by like the appearance of his younger self. James, what? No. I, I'm so stressed out. It's been like 2 years since that video aired, and I still think about it like unprompted once a month. But, you know, Jim being hot for Jim is deeply canonical and has been for many years, so I guess that's true. Jim has canonically killed Jim, so good on him. It's too much. Like, closed loop. Like, why though? Like, Chris Perkins, where were you going with that? Like, where do you continue that line of thought? At one point, there was going to be time travel in early Acquisitions Incorporated. Like, I can't even play the game anymore because I'm just thinking about it. It's so stressful for me. Yeah, if we know one thing about Jim Darkmagic, if there's more than one of them's getting seduced. It's just a matter of time. And usually it's the clone or alternate version. Because OG Jim, he's resistant, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, that's the worst. Like, he didn't need to tell me this. He didn't need to tell anyone this. He could have taken that to his grave, and he was like, no, I'm going to drop it in this one little video where I'm actually wrong a lot of the time about other things, which I can't get into that right now because I can't remember exactly what he was wrong about. Because I know too much about Acquisitions Incorporated is really what it boils down to. The show did stop, and that sucks. That sucks. I would like more Evil and Marthane and Strix Beastninger in my life. Yeah, as a DM, I do understand. Like, I have so many secrets now that I'm a DM, and I can't tell anybody anything. I have a beloved friend named Riley, who I sometimes DM about my plans. She might be here. She might not. I don't know. Riley, are you here? Quietly. I don't know. I don't think she is. I feel like I would have noticed. It is you! That's right. You have a weird name here. It throws me off. You are weird on here. Anyway, that's beloved Riley. I was like, I've never seen Grothdrog before. It's you. It's such a bizarre juxtaposition to what like your avatar and username is on. I know. I did know that. Sorry about that. My throat kind of feels weird. I have water though. Let's all take a water break together. I know we have plot twists and everything on my inaugural stream. Anyway, now that I have some water, I feel better. I've gotten really into water lately. It is fine if you have water. I do recommend water though. I think water is better. I think it's more refreshing. But water is so much work to say. I don't understand why people say it. That's a long time to sit on a secret like that. I have a lot of secrets. And then I have a lot of things that I haven't planned out at all. which I think is the right call. I wanted to get to know my players a little bit more before I determined what kind of secrets I was going to write, if that makes sense. I feel like it makes sense. Like, I need to figure out, like, who these people are before I can hurt them. Uh, which is very exciting for me. I like hurting people. Like, I wasn't gonna have... We've already done this now. My first mini arc was a test market mini arc because of because of who I am as a person. I wanted to make a test market. Um, and then after I got some backstory on Meatloaf, who is our paladin in the group, I decided that they had to meet Omendron and Jim Dark Magic. I wasn't gonna have them do that when I first like wrote it out. Um, but I was like, no, they have to now because Meatloaf's dad is like a really bad person who also sells stuff. So I was like, I have to establish that Omendron and Meatloaf's dad have a business relationship. So they have to interact at some point. And I feel like that's the kind of thing I'm waiting for before I really start writing stuff. Like the next arc is kind of written out. There's like a bunch of hooks that I'm going to do. But I can't say anything else about that because a couple of the people are in here. I'm not going to give my secrets away. Arc. I know you're still here. Yeah, Meatloaf joined the wrong team. Beloved Arc. Arc is also in my party. He is playing a warlock named Edmund, who I love, and I've loved for many years at this point. Let's put the chicken and the spar. Oh, you get money for that. Yeah, you used to get money for that, did you? I guess you do. Yeah. Finally, we have the game where Edmund and Crow interact at all. We have it. It's not quite the way I wanted it to happen. I wanted to play with you at some point. Garbage. But they do get to interact. I did make my team's major domo Crow. I don't know if I've tweeted about that yet. Because I love my party members, but I also love tormenting them. And Crow is the worst person alive. Crow would let you kill for him, take the credit, and then kill you. Because he sucks. Oh shit, I didn't know this prompted if it rained. I thought it didn't. What? I want Jorts the Gene Cat. I want the Union Cats. You know what's fucked up? You know what I hate about this game? That it makes you choose between cat or dog. I should get to have both. It's fucked up that I don't. It's the worst thing about Stardew Valley. I want to gift Jorts trash. God, I haven't played a new mod in a really long time. The only mods I really use are Automate, because of who I am as a person. I like min-maxing really bad. And I use Stardew Valley Expanded. So there's a lot of characters that I'm like expecting to see here. Have you never seen Jorts the Union Cat? Oh, someone please at Nano, because I think I removed the ability to put links in chat because I was worried about robots. Someone please at Nano Jorts the Union Cat, because Jorts the Union Cat is delightful. Jorts wants everyone to have a union. It's not the cat union specifically. He wants people to unionize, and he supports them. Willie, give me my fishing rod. Thank you. You do get a sword. I know that's a joke, but you do get a sword. You get a sword by like day 5 at the earliest. And then you can start killing things in the mines, which is exciting. It's very exciting. Yeah, no, everyone should know about Jorts the Union Cat. I had to turn off Chrome because it was taking up too much energy. There basically is a sword cave. It's a delightful game. I'm so excited for people to go through it with me. Even though I've gone through it about 1,000 times. I have many hours sunk into this game. This is a much longer cutscene than I thought it was. Why are you standing out in the rain doing this? This seems bad. I don't recommend this. Oh, it leaves you on the pier. There is a second more secret sword cave, which is also nice. Oh, I can't do that. Nope, shouldn't have done that. Should not have done that. Boop. Boop. Do I want to sell these? I might just sell these. Brr, brr, brr. Can I sell things yet? Yes! I wasn't sure. Do I want the training rod? I don't think so. No, I don't think so. What, path? Do I have paths? I don't have paths. There's no paths in Stardew Valley. Trout soap. Nope, that's different. Is it worse? It's not better. It's not better. But it's not worse. I think I have to go to bed. No, I'm gonna forage down south. Bum. Yeah, it's not better. It's definitely worse, I think. It depends. Does it smell like trout, or is it just like made from trout? Or is it shaped like a trout? If it's shaped like a trout, that's delightful. It's really if it's made from trout, if it's bad. Hell yeah, more spring onions. I don't think there's gonna be a lot though. I think it's just those 4. Aha! I lied. Oh yeah, what if it's soap for trout? It's just slime. Just slime. Who doesn't like slime? I love slime videos, but I don't like touching slime. But I am one of those people that will watch people make like batches of slime. That is very for me. Fish love the slime. One weird trick. Trout soap on a rope? Why does it need to be on a rope? Is it made of trout, or does it just look like a trout? I can't pick up any of this. I can't do any of this. I regret these choices. Yes, I understand you don't want to drop it, but why am I worried about dropping specifically this one? Concerned. Coconut and palm oils. That's probably refreshing. I think, maybe? I don't know. I have no strong opinion about soap. I'm saving my garbage because eventually you could turn it into shit. And I might regret that choice. But for right now, it's fine. Time for bed. In Stardew Valley specifically. Not in real life. Level 1 mining. I can now make a level 2 forging. Oh, I didn't have to go to bed at all! Whatever. It is what it is. It is what it is. Robin is trying to sell me stuff. And you know what? She should. I love her. She can do whatever she wants forever. Tomorrow I will get my parsnips, and then the next day I can finally make a scarecrow and stop being paranoid. Crows are gonna get my shit. I could have paid Harvey 3 gold. I might marry Harvey, so that could be like our meet cute. I think I'm gonna let people vote on who I'm gonna marry over at the Patreon. Or maybe I'll do like a Ryan Hartman style countdown where everyone's like versus each other. Where it's like, do I marry Sebastian or Alex? I love saving all my garbage later so I can make shit. I am a min-maxer when it comes to Stardew Valley. My idea of relaxing is making a lot of money. A lot of pretend money. Fun fact about Crow, he doesn't actually have to eat. He eats for fun. That's a Crow fact. Taran, I think you need to eat. On purpose. Unless you're talking about min-maxing. In which case, we are one and the same. I've never played Subnautica. I've always wanted to. But I own it, I think. But I've never been in the mood. But like, I know I would eventually be in the mood, you know? Yeah, I also forget to eat. I had toast before this, so I'm good to go for a while. Officially we're going till 9. If I get really hungry, I might stop early. Or if I forget that I said until 9, we might keep going. I haven't decided yet. Which is to say, I might forget that time exists. Because Stardew doesn't tell you the real time. So, I had crabbed rangoon the other day and it was delicious. It was exactly what I wanted. I love crabbed rangoon. I have rice left over from that I might have for lunch or dinner tonight. My brother is giving me the A-OK to eat it. So I might do it. Time is a social construct. You are correct. Problem is, it's a social construct we all acknowledge. Which means, like, it has value. Dude, do it. Crab Rangoon was, like, the best decision I ever made. We ordered it, like, Friday or Saturday. I can't remember the exact day. But, like, I'd been craving it for, like, 2 weeks at that point, and I was like, I just need it. I should probably buy, like, frozen Crab Rangoon and then just make it whenever I want, but I feel like it needs to be a special treat. Well, and only a sometimes treat. You know? I've made dumplings a couple times, and I imagine it's probably about the same process. God, I want a burger so bad. I just started my burger craving, so I will wait like a week to see if I still have it. And then if I still have it, then I will get Burger King. We had pizza last night, and it was okay. I do love a good pretzel bun. Wendy's has it. I've been wanting Wendy's for like a week now. But I always want Wendy's. I just really like their fries. Ba-ba-ba. Yeah, what are these? I should buy seeds. I will buy seeds. Can I buy seeds? I can buy seeds. Wendy's fries are so good. Was there? No! Wendy's, no! Wendy's would never portray me in this manner. What the fuck is a unnatural cut? That's a good question. I'm gonna plant some tulips. I'm gonna plant 5 tulips. I think they're pretty. They're not very profitable. Ooh, I haven't met you yet. Hello, Elliot. Oh, I don't eat vegetables. I'll be fine. I love a good waffle fry. Problem is, a lot of waffle fries are bad. Which is disappointing. Like, a disappointing waffle fry is the worst because you're so excited for it. And then when you actually get it, you're like, oh man, sucks. This is horseshit. You know? Or maybe that's just uniquely me. Yeah, like who eats vegetables at Wendy's? I feel like that's on you. You deserve to get equal. Like that's a choice that you made. Like if you go to Wendy's to eat a vegetable, yeah, you're getting E. coli. You just kind of have to accept it, emotionally and physically. I think they have salads. I'm like reasonably sure Wendy's has salads. I don't know who eats them, but somebody must because they have them. Again, I don't go to fast food places to eat a salad. I will just make a salad like a normal person. Um, I was 35 before I started eating salads on purpose, so I'm not the best person to ask for food advice. I am planting in this pattern specifically because there is going to be, sorry, let me get some food real quick. There's going to be sprinklers that I'm going to be able to make, and I'm going to plant them in this way. I am doing it for efficiency effectively. A lot of people hold off until they get the second level sprinklers, which do like an actual circle around a square instead of just the four. I don't. I go for it early on. Yeah, maybe salad. No, I've never had a Wendy's salad. I used to eat the salads at Panera Bread when I worked there because I was hungry. But that was about it. Mostly I just make my own because it's easy. Goodbye, Brom. Strim Farm is going strong. I think I have to go to bed. Not in real life, just in pretend. But we're gonna. So, stuff that the foraging stuff doesn't. It respawns every day, but it doesn't respawn a lot. It kind of pops up through the week, so it's not always worth it to check every day. But I have nothing else to do, so I might as well do this. That's right. There was a bunch of stuff I skipped, so it is worth it. Ha! Did I meet Leah yet? I feel like I did meet Leah. Yeah, it is. I'm also really picky with tomatoes because I like tomatoes, but like a bad tomato is like the worst experience in the world. Like I love an heirloom tomato. I will fuck up an heirloom tomato any day of the week. Um, Tomatoes are delicious, but a disappointing tomato is the worst. Like a good tomato, A plus, love it. Extremely good experience, no complaints. Bad tomato, I crave death. I want to die. Like if it's too mushy, or if it's not sweet enough, or if it's like too hard sometimes, it happens. It's bad. It's bad. Ha ha ha. So many. So yeah, there's a tomato spectrum. Is really what it boils down to. Yeah, a freeze-thaw tomato disaster is bad. Tomatoes are just one of those things that cannot be frozen and then used. Like a lot of vegetables and fruits are fine. Like spinach, fine. Peas, fine. Carrots and shit, perfectly acceptable. You know? But tomatoes, no. Absolutely not. Disgusting. I do like a nice Roma tomato. I'm sorry, I did see that eventually, and I was gonna reply to it, and I forgot. I do like a nice Roma tomato. It's not my favorite tomato, but it's a solid tomato. Can't complain. I like Jersey tomatoes because I am from Philadelphia, so I get access to them, and they are definitely the best tomatoes. They're nice and sweet. You can just fucking bite into them like an apple. I know, right? Fuck you, squirrels. I'm trying to talk my mom into letting me do a like garden next year. Because we kind of have a backyard that has basically nothing in it, and there's no chance of us getting a dog anymore. Now that we have 3 cats, that's so many cats. Oh, we got lucky and we have rain today. Is it always supposed to rain today? It might. Yeah, like I understand squirrels live here, and it's their house too. But get out. I know, I keep talking about food and I'm kind of hungry again, but I did have toast, again, about 10 minutes before the stream started. And it was delicious, and I don't regret it. Free gold. For doing stuff I was doing anyway. Why is it hailing? Alright, I'm going to put 1 parsnip in here. I think I'm going to sell the rest. Maybe. Let's bring some daffodils to give us presents. Let's bring a leek for what's-his-face, and let's plant this mixed seed. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So I need 15 seeds of some kind. Oh, you live in Texas. That explains it. I visited Texas once with some friends. We went to see what the hell is the show called? The Adventure Zone Live. They were doing a tour, and one of the things was in Austin. So I wasn't gonna go, and then my friend was like, "Why aren't you going?" I was like, "I don't have the money for the flight," and they were like, "We will pay for your flight if you'll go with us." And it was great. It was an incredible weekend. The weather was fucking batshit, though. It was so much all the time, and it did not stop. Like, it would rain for like 20 minutes, and then it hailed in the middle of the night at one point. It was so much. Yeah, they're delightful. They are delightful, delightful friends. I did eventually pay them back, but like at the time I was like, if it was like before this paycheck, I would have had the money. Let's say it would be very strange if they all lived in Texas, unless you're also from Texas, in which case it would make sense, I guess. But Germany and Massachusetts is 2 very different places. Shane, this is rude. Especially as one of my potential husbands. I do love the trees in Stardew Valley. Some things are a little bit fucked up in Stardew Valley. Trees are not one of them. Trees are delightful. Pierre, let me the fuck in. Thank you. I need to buy some seeds. What am I going to buy? Let's sell some parsnips. Do I want to buy cauliflower or do I want to buy potatoes? I don't want to buy a tree yet. That much I know. I know I'm looking down there. I can't afford it. Trees are expensive. Yeah, I think it's going to be potatoes. You can't make fries in this game. Can you? No, I don't think you can. I don't think it's one of the recipes. You can make hash browns. Just bullshit. Not that hash browns are bullshit. I do like hash browns. But it's bullshit you can't make french fries. Potatoes are really good for profit, which is why I'm growing them. Um, but I also have to think about, because we're doing perfection, I have to think about that kind of stuff too. They do have peaches, and eventually I will grow all these trees. That will happen. I just can't do it yet. It is fry erasure. It's bullshit. Again, you can do. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna fish. That's what I'm gonna do. I haven't fished at all yet. That's what I'm gonna do today. Fish. So let's get rid of this. You don't have to worry about blights in Stardew Valley, unless somebody made a mod in which you have to worry about blights in Stardew Valley, which someone probably did. There are so many mods for Stardew Valley. Perhaps too many. I'm going down to the ocean. 2 fish. Oh, hell yeah. Anything else? No? 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 No more? I forgot my hoe, so I can't do that. Choices were made. I just gotta stick with them. I do like the fishing minigame in this game. I know a lot of people don't like fishing games. And... can I do it while talking? We're gonna find out together. Probably. I feel like I can do it while talking. All I did was talk about how I could do it while talking, so I don't think that counts. F in the chat for old-timey... I don't have one of those. I have an old-timey husband. And I have some garbage. Who doesn't love garbage? Yeah, no, there's no blights in Stardew Valley. But I'm sure somebody did. There's a mod where the horse looks like people. Don't like that. Like, I understand it's probably a joke mod, but there's like an 80% chance it's also like a weird fetish. And I'm like, don't involve me in that, mod maker. I don't need to be... Every game should have fishing. I like fishing in video games. I think it's a good time. That's my opinion. You hand me a fishing rod in a video game, I'm like, this is the game now. I love it. I've never played Final Fantasy XIV because I've met me as a person. For 2 reasons. I've met me as a person, and I'll never stop playing it if I like it. I will just live there. And I can't live that life again. I did that with World of Warcraft and had to stop entirely because I could not control myself. And 2, I just don't think it's very attractive looking. It's just not aesthetically pleasing to me. Some people are very into the high anime look, and I get it. It's for some people. You know what game I really liked aesthetically? That was an MMO. What was it called? Oh my god. This is gonna drive me crazy. Wildstar? Yeah, Wildstar. I feel like that's what it was called. They had cat people. Every game has cat people. But they had, yeah, the space one. It was so good and so pretty. Nobody fucking played it. You could buy a house and decorate it. It was great. I played it so long and so much, and then nobody else did. And now it's dead. It was supposed to be like a WoW killer, and it just wasn't. Even though it was just as good as WoW, it didn't really have good endgame content. I had a cat girl. Her name was Gabby. She was delightful. This fish is a pain in my ass. Come on, guy. Buddy, you know you want to be caught. Thank you. Yeah, like Gigantic was a really good game that nobody played that I also played. I feel like if I play a game, nobody else plays it, especially if it's multiplayer. Like I could have killed WoW. I could have killed League of Legends. And I didn't because I stopped playing them. And that's my gift to you. So if I start playing Final Fantasy 14, it will die. Because if I love it, it doesn't exist anymore. God, I love Gigantic. It was such a pretty game. It looked great. It played great. It was a little unbalanced in the meta, but it was still like figuring shit out. And then Overwatch, I think, came out, and that was just like it for it. Like you had the time for Overwatch, or you had time for this, and that was it. And I did not really like Overwatch that much. I did play it for a little bit, and I just gave up because it was stupid. Nah, it wasn't stupid. It was just I wasn't having fun. I cannot talk and do the fishing minigame. I have determined. I definitely can't read and do the fishing minigame. So I see you guys are doing stuff in the corner of my eye. I do not know what it is. I'm much better at this normally. Phew! That was so much work for a sardine! I know, I could have destroyed League of Legends. I could have done it. I chose not to. I'm sorry. I've never played League of Legends. That's not true. I probably played it a little bit. Back in the day. You're allowed to unionize. I support unions in my chat. In fact, I demand a union. Unionize or else. I hate when it does the weird frog sound in the background. It always gets scary to me. It's like whoop. I don't know what like prompts it to do that. No, your local chat union 420. It's gotta be 420. It also takes 069. Union druids or Drunians. The chat's gonna be the principality, because that is what happens when a prince owns an area of land that people live in. Like it's like a kingdom if it's a king. It's a principality if it's a prince. I've thought about this. Princes are notoriously pro-union, I think. That seems right. I'm notoriously pro-union, and I'm a prince, so I think, yeah. Yeah. That's all the data we need. You know? I think that's a wide enough berth. As it. I do love a good surf. Surf. I was about to say surf and turf, but turfs are bad. What's this? What are you? Why are you mad at me? Fish. No. No jumping. What are you? You're not a sardine. You're an eel! Surfs have rent protection? Damn. Maybe I should be a surf. Eels are one of the best things to cook in the game, so I'm really excited about this. Although I won't be able to cook for a really long time. Like a really long time. I also don't have the recipe for the eel thing. It's spicy eel, and I think you get it from... I want to say George gives it to you. Oh, I lost a fish. Man. It's really bullshit that people a really long time ago had more rights than I do. Like, they should have invented new rights. And they did, and then they just took them away. It's another eel? It is another eel. Haha! Well, they couldn't leave, but they had more rights than me. I don't leave now. It's not like I'm going anywhere. That's a fair trade-off. I want to be a serf. No more prince. Only serfs. Listen, I'm excited that it's Eel City, you know? We got eels, we got herrings, we got sardines, we got a little crab guy. What are you? Mussel. He's not a crab at all. I don't know why. My brain decided he was a hermit crab. Again, there's the weird frog sound that I don't like. The whoop. It's scary. Ocean's haunted. Ocean's haunted. This is too intellectual for me now. I don't know enough about this to make jokes. You guys are all much smarter than me about the rights of serfs. I am a stupid man. I don't understand history, and you can't make me. I won't do it. Say, why did my chat devolve into medieval law? Jones is confirmed for himbo. I'm too smart and too dumb and sexy for this. I don't need to know these things. Oh, I got... Do I want this? No, I guess I'll throw the broken CD away. I'm gonna go home. The broken CD is useful if you fix it. There's a way to fix things. Not fix things, recycle things in the game, but I don't have it yet. So it doesn't matter. I already met... Oh, I haven't met Clint yet. Hi, you're Clint. We have met now. Goodbye. I can meet a lot of people today, though. I can meet Harvey. It's a pleasure to meet you. Potential husband. Probably husband. But I've married him a bunch of times, so I might not do that. You're a pain in the ass to meet. Why did I jump in the chair? Stop that. Sebastian, also a potential husband, who I've never married. So he might be the guy. It might be him. Met Willie. Met Leah. Haven't met Pam. Didn't mean to do that. Haven't met Gus. Haven't met Emily. Oh, Maru wants an eel? I don't remember taking that. At all. I know, lots of people are very pro Sebastian. I like Pam. A lot of people don't, but I like her. She's an alcoholic doing her best. Yeah, Roku, you seem like the kind of man. This is not a call out for you, but you seem like the kind of man who would marry Sebastian multiple times. Just, I'm gesturing towards your username affectionately. Like, yeah, that checks out. I'd say I do like Pam. She's doing her best. She does have ramen hair. I'm gonna put the fish over here, I guess. Fish, 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 fish. Call up Post the Roku has definitely married Sebastian multiple times. Again, I've married Harvey almost every time I've played this game. So I cannot judge. I cannot and will not judge. I like that color. I don't have any mail. Even a little of this. It was a loving evisceration. I also marry Leah a lot when I play a girl, because her storyline feels the most like a romance. Did I forget to buy seeds? No, I bought them, right? Yeah, I have no money, so I must have bought seeds. I must have planted them. It just doesn't look like I planted them. I feel like I did. Oh shit, that's right. Now I can make a... What's it called? It's raining again? Hell yeah! I love not having to water shit. Not having to water shit's the best. No, waifu post. I want a waifu post. My favorite romance arc in the game is Leia because it feels the most like a romance. It's great. I also really like Penny's. Penny's not my favorite wife, but I do like her storyline. I think it's very good. Listen, we can waifu post here. Specifically about Stardew Valley wives. Or Acquisition Incorporated wives. Which is to say Omendron. Who is my wife. You would think Jim Dark Magic would be my wife. It is Omendron. Do I want to fish more, or do I want to... Oh. I didn't realize every time you got close to it, it just opened up. I've never played through a BioWare game. I know I should, because it seems very me. And I own a bunch of them. I think I own every Dragon Age game, because I think I just bought them at some point. But I've never done it. Never done it. Yeah, that's basically it, Nano. Like, I love Jim, but I am Jim, is really the problem. Like, Jim Dark Magic kins me, not vice versa. But Omendron is my wife. My terrible wife who sucks. Like, Jim's a little bit my waifu, but like, second tier. Like, just Omen is so good. I love him so much. He has no redeeming qualities whatsoever, and I would die for him. And he would let me. I am the cooler Daniel in this scenario. Thank you. Why are they like that? I did hear that sometimes the BioWare games don't feel like they're written by people. Like, some of the character interactions just like, who acts like this? But I've never played them. I know I would marry Fenris about 40 times, and that's the extent of my information about a BioWare game. He is hot. He looks sad. I think he has a lot of righteous anger, and I really love righteous anger. No, don't lose it, 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 don't lose it. Sorry, I'm not looking at chat right now. I forgot I have fishing to do. There we go. Yeah, that is Omendron in a nutshell. He tells you he cloned you, and you're like, why would you do that? And he's like, I thought this was a good news thing. Like, I thought you would be into it. I love righteous anger, but I also love righteous anger that is wrong, you know? I like when people are righteously angry, but they're objectively incorrect. And I feel like that's what I like about Omendron. Like, he's got a lot of righteous anger, but he's so incorrect. All the time. He sucks so much. Ghostly Clockwork is here. We're talking about Omendron and how he is my wife. He's a little my wife. Yeah, that's the thing. I am in love with Jim Dark Magic, but mostly I am Jim Dark Magic, which is to say I'm in love with Omendron, who is my wife. It's a fishing day today in Stardew Valley. Terrible men are the best, but only in a fictional context. But they're so good. They're so good. Because, like, they're terrible, but, like, they can't actually hurt me because they're not real. And that's the best combination of things. I love that for me, Doc. I do. Um, Omen should be hot. I can't help it. It's not my fault. Well, I mean, Jerry makes the Omen. I just draw the Omen. I just draw him. I feel like I have a pretty good grasp on Omen's character. Personally. I've written a lot of fanfiction about him, so none of it's been posted. Not none of it, some of it's been posted. I'm gonna lose this one. No, maybe not, maybe not, maybe not, maybe not, maybe not. Got a lot of treasure today. I must have a good luck day. Ooh. Let's throw this away. Let's throw this away. And then I can put on the amethyst ring. I don't really need it, but it's better than not having a ring on. My problem is most of my fanfiction, it's not even, like, filthy. It's just unfinished, because I get bored and I don't finish it. Like, it's not that it's like, it's too dirty. No, it's just, it doesn't end, because I got bored at some point and stopped writing it. I have written many books at this point. I've written 3, and I'm working on my 4th actual book, so like with real people. And it's, if I'm gonna spend time writing, I would rather spend it on stuff I might eventually get published. Yeah, I finished NaNoWriMo like 6 or 7 times. I guess I don't consider them books because a lot of those were fan fiction. That's how I made it fun for me. I just don't need to. I didn't feel like I needed to make them books. Yeah, it's been a couple years since I finished it or even participated. I participated like 2 or 3 years ago with a bunch of like flash fiction, and I did finish it and also make my quota and then never published any of them. So I have like roughly 60k words of Acquisitions Incorporated fan fiction that I should eventually post at some point. But I have to edit it because it's real rough. It's real rough. I posted like 1. But then somebody asked me why I hadn't posted it all yet, and I got pissy, and I just was like, I'm not going to do it now. I was in a bad mood at the time, which is to say, I had mental illness at the time. I still have it, but I'm like better now. Therapy, who knew? Who knew? Yeah, editing is objectively the worst part. What works for me is opening 2 different windows side by side, and then just kind of rewriting it instead of editing it. So, like, when I type it out the second time, I catch my mistakes better. I also find if you read it out loud, like, it makes it much easier to hear mistakes. But I'm very bad at reading out loud, but I do it. That's how I edit, anyway. I'm also dyslexic, so editing is very important. Like, letters are not great for me. I don't know if you guys noticed this when I was trying to read out loud. Um, they're not good. They look bad. Um, so a lot of my writing is very strange. Yeah, at some point I did count how many words I did of Acquisitions Incorporated fanfiction. Um, and it was more than 76K. I will say that. It's too much. But again, most of it's unpublished, and most of it's just not finished. Some of it is porn, if you're curious. Some of it, just not a lot, just a little bit, just a little bit. Um, I also wrote something like 390,000 words of the Adventure Zone fanfiction. Um, almost all of that was porn. Yeah, Acquisition Cover gets a sprinkling of porn because on the off chance I publish it, I won't publish the porn because I don't want to do that anymore. It's not the kind of vibe I want to go for as a creator. I find if you make porn, people are weird at you. They think like they get to be like weird and horny in your direction. I'm like, I don't want that for me. Uh, but I discovered that doing the Adventure Zone porn, and I realized I don't want that. But there's some Acquisitions Incorporated porn that I have written. I'll let you guess the ship. God. The pairings were almost exclusively Bradco, which it's okay if you don't remember who Brad was. He was in one episode, and I decided he and Taco should be in love. Mostly because, and this is very, I did not like Taco and Kravitz, not because of anything they did. I think they were fine as characters, perfectly acceptable. Because it's such an audio-based, like, medium, they sound like brothers. Like, they are played by brothers and sound like brothers. And I was like, I can't get into this. Emotionally, physically. No. I tried really hard. And I couldn't do it. So then when the Adventure Zone introduced a one-shot character played by someone who was not a McElroy, I leapt on that shit and was like, you are now my guy. He was an orc who worked in human resources. And now that I'm saying it out loud, it was just Jim and Omen. But like in a different font. Shit! Fuck! Yeah, no, it was just Drand Magic in a different font. Not even like a really different font, just a slightly different font. Just a little bit. Do I need a bream? Yeah, I'll throw away the smallmouth bass and keep the bream. I have one ship type. And it's people who work together. Where one of them has an authority figure and the other one isn't. And the one who isn't is also a wizard. Fuck. No! Brad was a bard, but not a cleric. So a little bit different. Just a tiny bit. Yeah, terrible boys kiss at work. That's the vibe that I go for every day of my life. God. I knew they had some similarities, so I was like, Taco's basically Jim. I didn't until is so much. It's so much. It's a good ship, is the thing. Like, I don't... At this point, if you follow me and you don't ship Drand Magic, I don't know what to tell you. Like, it is correct. It is good. Like, I just don't know what to tell you. They are in love. Or at the very least, Omen's in love. And Jim is a little oblivious about it. Just a tiny bit. Jerry does ship it. And Chris Straub also ships it. Like this, I have like a Pepe Sylvia board in my head. Um, yeah, Jim's not opposed at all to any situation where anyone pays enough attention to him. I don't know if I listen. I don't know if I convinced him or if I just unraveled his master plan because I don't know what else Omen is if he's not in love with Jim. Because otherwise, nothing about him makes sense. Like, I don't know if it's just because I speak fluent subtext or Jim is kind of already a dad. It's raining again. I'm really lucky. It's a really good run. Shut up, Clint. I don't want to deal with you. He wants me to craft a furnace. And I can't right now. I'm doing potatoes. Do I want to sell my fish? Yeah, Jim's kind of a dad to specifically Diz Iberon, who I love very dearly. Goodbye, Ark. I'll miss you. Come back. No, you can go. Get out. Actually, you're no longer invited. Yes, Stardew Valley's great. It is a delight. I'm very good at it in spite of the fact that I am not good at it. I have to sell some fish, I guess. I'll sell the... No, I'll keep the bream. I'll sell the halibut. No, I'll sell the bream. They're common. I'll keep this one, though. Yeah, like, Dizibron, I think we could all agree, the funniest possible situation is that he is definitely Jim's son, but neither of them are aware of it. Like, that is the funniest possible scenario. Like, his mom sent him with, like, a note wrapped around his neck and was like, this is yours, please take care of it. And Jim was like, this is mine now, you're my apprentice, and didn't put two and two together that they meant child and not just like biological child. Like he's definitely his child. Triss said it because I said it. I turned them on to this theory. Beloved Tristan was convinced by me. It's just 100. Like, there's no other scenario. It has to be his biological child. And neither of them can know. But everyone else knows. Because fucking look at them. If he's not his son, why does he look like that? The only weird thing about Dizibron is that Mike forgets how old he made him every time he brings him up. So sometimes he's like 13 and sometimes he's at minimum like 25. I don't know if I have influence on Acquisitions Incorporated meta. I don't know if that's true. I am the loremonger though. That's true. Jim can't tell how old anyone is. Jim doesn't look at people directly. He is like a bird. Yeah, I don't know if I've influenced the storyline or the arcs or anything like that. They did pay me once to summarize Acquisitions Incorporated. That did happen. I was hit up to write a summary for everything that happened prior to whatever point it was at that point. It was like 2018 or 19. I think it was right before Jeremy was on board. So I think it was like to help Jeremy get like an idea of like the storyline that they had. I don't know. I have no idea what they used it for. But that's what I think it was for. That's my theory. It's my fan theory. But the worst part is they paid me to do it, and I already kind of had one that I was doing for fun for me. And I think that says a lot about me as a person. It was no work whatsoever because I was already in the middle of doing it. I think it was well after the book was done. Like the book was like probably already in the printing stage. Like I don't think it was for the book. Because I think the book was already announced at that point, so I have to assume they were mostly done writing it if that was true. Does that make sense? Yeah, I write recaps for my campaign. So I have a DM, Caldronon, beloved Cal. He is my DM on Tuesdays. He does a recap every time we start. Like he just says like last time we are better heroes, like very Jerry Holkins of him. And I was like, that's a good idea. I'm gonna do that. So immediately after we play Dungeons and Dragons, I go into a Google Doc and I write out like the last time we saw our heroes, blah blah blah. And I let my my players have access to it because it's not that complicated. It's not spoilers or anything. But it helps me keep track of like what I've done. I also have like a more complicated Google Doc that has like I don't know why I'm using hand gestures. You cannot see them, but I am doing them. It's just like a checklist of like, did they flag this or did they flag that? See, I'm really bad at recaps. For me, as a player, I could not do it. Like, if you looked me dead in the eyes and was like, what happened in your last Tuesday game? I'd be like, I don't know. Even though I was there. Oh shit, I hate flash flooding. Sorry, I have to talk about Dungeons and Dragons for a minute. That's why we're paused briefly. Anyway, I but I have to do it for my own game because I can't forget that the things that I DM'd. Like I can't do it. We did kill a big old snake. He was only hot pre-snake. He was not hot as a snake. Or was he? Dun dun dun. We did. I chased a snake into a stairwell, and I threw a bunch of Pokemon at it. My goat did most of the work, frankly. In fact, I would argue my goat did all of the work. Uh, the greatest of all time goat, the goat. The boar did a pretty good job. The boar helped a little bit. The owl did nothing. I summoned an owl for no discernible reason. Matt, is that you? Is that your terrible username on Twitch TV? It's so long. Why is it so long? Yeah, it's Matt. It's beloved Matt. Matt used to be my DM like almost a decade ago at this point. That was fun. I miss Priya. She was terrible. She was terrible the way that Crow is terrible now. Crow might be Priya post-transition. Effectively. Yeah, you guys were very into being introspective because of a spell. That for some reason... Oh no, I used my reaction to avoid it. It's the only reason why I was able to do anything in that combat. Yeah, the owl was just vibing. The owl was just doing stuff. He was just there. I thought it was going to be... So, the way my Pokemon work in that game is that I don't get to choose them. They just kind of happen. Yeah, that's a mood. I need to get into more games, but also I kind of want to do a second one, but not right yet. I would need an idea first. But I would like to be in more games as a person. Especially now that I pay for D&D Beyond, and I have been just making characters left fucking right. You can change your name on Twitch, for the record. That is a thing you can do. I think it's under the creator stuff, but it is a thing. Let's do just more potatoes, I guess. As many potatoes as I can. I briefly considered changing my name here. There was a period of time where I thought the cactus guy was going to have his own name and his own backstory, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, I don't want to do that. That's too much for me. That's too much work. It's just me. But as a cactus man. Listen, I'm in. Dibs. Please. But now that I'm DMing, it's like, that's the part I really want to do, though. Like, that's the good part. That's the secret that people don't tell you. The best part about Dungeons and Dragons is the part where you're in charge. I was watching a video on someone explaining Pathfinder the other day. I forget why. I think it was just like in my things. And I was like, I kind of understand this. That's not hard. I can figure it out. I think. But so yeah, I really like DMing. It turns out that's the really good part. I should have spaced these at least one to the left. And that's my B. It is too late though. Let's chop down some trees. Yeah, he is so nice. And it's so funny to see him be mean, but he did pull it off. He did pull it off. I played 4E a lot, and I really did like it. 5E is definitely my favorite Dungeons & Dragons, though. Like, I know your first Dungeons & Dragons is usually your favorite, but I like 5E the best. I feel like it makes the most sense. And I don't know if it's just because I've watched a lot of people play it, and maybe that's why it makes the most sense. But I did play a lot of 4E. My thing is I really like making characters for Dungeons & Dragons. And now that I'm a DM, I can just make them NPCs. Nobody tells you that. If you are a serial character creator, just become a Dungeon Master. And then all your characters can be in there. It's great. I made a bird guy. His name is Equitrill. He sounds like John Oliver, and he's very nervous. No, it's not raining for the first time in like 4 days. I can get a deluxe fishing pole, apparently. That's exciting. I'm still very early on in my 5e stuff, but I'm also going very homebrew. I really like Acquisitions Incorporated. I really like... mine's an acting game, obviously, Natch, because of who I am as a person. So, yeah, that's also my... I did that with Crow. Crow was in a game that I played on Sundays with Vid, if Vid's still here. We're currently on hiatus. And then Crow was also on hiatus even before we were on hiatus. I was playing Delaney instead, which was really fun, and I had a really good time with it. But Crow was from that game. I mean, Crow's just very dear to my heart as a character. But Crow got his debut as a player character in Vid's game. And I repurposed him to be the Major Domo in my game. Yeah, like it was always going to be an Acquisition Incorporated game. Always. Fundamentally, it was built on that. Haha! That jerk Ahmed. Even though he's not a jerk, he's very nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I think they only made it so you could change your name like in the last couple of years. I think at the beginning you couldn't, and then they fixed it, and now you can. But it's only like every 60 days, so you can't just like use it to bop around. Let's do this. Let's chop some trees. Chopping trees raises the foraging, so it's always fun. I won't ruin your reputation. The jerk is in the name. Yeah, but anyway, what was I talking about? I forget things. I got distracted. Good night, Roku. Roku's another beloved longtime mutual. Truly beloved. Oh, we're talking about my Dungeons & Dragons game. Which is to say, I keep making little guys for it. Which is very fun. That is a long time to run a game. Yeah, I could see eventually just getting burnout in general. Especially, like, if the mechanics are part of it. But I'm still very early on. We've been playing for about a month in my campaign. They did their first arc, and they wrapped it up, and I'm so proud of them. They got to level 4 as a result. And now they're starting their second arc. They've done like one episode of it, but it's really starting basically this week, so shush. Holy fucking shit. The longest campaign I was in was like maybe a year and a half. I would love to be in like a really long campaign for a very long time. Yeah, I am breaking down my campaign into arcs because it makes the most sense for me as a writer to have like story beats like broken down in that way. So like and it makes the most sense for an acquisition incorporated game because they get assignments. So the assignment part is the arc now. Their current arc is called Well because they're going to fix a well. Sounds easy. I don't think it's going to be hard. I think they'll be fine. And they'll go home within a day. Nothing weird in the well. Don't worry about it. God, that's a long time. Can I make... No. Oh, I can make fuel snacks. Yeah, it's a super normal well. Don't fucking worry about it. There's nothing in it. Nothing can happen to you in my well. It's basically a non-mission. They're gonna go home. Hello, Jay. I have no idea how many viewers I have. I don't know how to check. All I have is the chat window and the game. Ain't nothing so bad ever happened as well. I'm having a potluck. God, that's the funniest video ever made. 17. That's so many people. I thought there was going to be like 5. I expected nobody for like the first hour. Like, just genuinely. So delighted that you're all here. Hopefully I'm at least a little entertaining. Who knows? Maybe. Oh, I haven't said this on Twitter yet. I'm doing another stream exactly like this on Thursday. So, if you had a good time today, potentially you could have a good time again later this week. And then on Sunday, I might do another one. It depends on some stuff. I would like to. But it might be an art stream if I can figure out how to set up a layout for that. You had to go exist in the real world, and I understand that. It'd be like that sometimes. Listen, I am just ridiculously delighted that anyone showed up. I was convinced nobody would. So this is, we've already blown my expectations out of the water. chopping down trees. And the reason I'm not chopping down stumps, if anyone has a question about that, is because they take a lot to break down, and eventually you will upgrade your axe, and it'll become much easier. You could do it in like one swing. So I'm just gonna leave them. So it is what it is. That's the reasoning for that. It is a conscious choice that I'm doing. I really just want the sap and the little stuff. It also keeps trees from growing. And at least right now, I don't super want a whole lot of trees growing. I might plant a conscious line of trees so that I could start tapping for sap and stuff like that. I will not make a mod. One time I was like, oh, I'll make a mod that replaces the wizard with Jim Dark Magic. I got through one sprite and was like, I can't do this. I refuse. He has like 40 sprites I gotta do. Absolutely not. It was too much for me, emotionally and physically. I'm also just not very good at pixel art. I did buy tutorials. Yeah, I bet someone's put weed into Stardew Valley. That seems like a mod that definitely exists. Sprite artists are the real wizard, because you have a really good eye for color, and I just don't. I simply do not. You get to be very good at figuring out like the minimal amount of colors that you need. So you can't have gradients, you can't do anything crazy, you can't cheat. You just have to be good at color. Which is part of why I want to learn it, because I feel like if I got really into it, it would help me get better at picking colors. You know? I feel like that makes sense. Oh, as I was saying earlier, we'll be doing this again on Thursday. Same game, still Stardew Valley. Oh, thank you. I'm delighted. I feel like I'm a fun time. So, yeah. I feel like I'm good and fun, and I talk a lot. I feel like that's the worst thing you could do as a streamer, is just to not say anything. I love talking. So this is great. I love when people have to pay attention to me. And that's really all you need to be a streamer. A desire for people to pay attention to you, and only you, extensively. Yeah, no, people who can just sit in silence for 9 hours and get mad that they don't have, like, viewership. I'm like, yeah, you're not doing anything. That's why. But no. I like to talk. And this is a very good excuse to talk a lot about things I like. Because it's my space. Anything that lets me talk about Jim Dark Magic or Omen Drawn for an extended period of time is great. We're making niche content. There also will be a VOD, so if anyone wants to watch the VOD, they can. I don't know why you would. I don't think it's that interesting. I did set up so that I could put it on YouTube as well. I don't know how that works. So we're gonna see. I will let you guys know. I made a new channel for it and everything. Tomorrow I might go to the mines. God. If Morgane could be in the woods. Like, if I was... Here's the thing. I do love making fan content. I do. Very sincerely. I can't do it for free on scales like that. Does that make sense? Like, I would love to write an Acquisitions Incorporated dating sim. That is my fantasy, my dream. I would be very good at it, and we all know this about me. I can't do it for free. But I can't, like, crowdfund it either, because it's not my IP. Maybe I'll make, like, a mini one or something. But the point is, it should exist. Yeah, Morgane bullying when? Me. When will she be mean to me, specifically? I deserve it. Nano deserves it. We all deserve it. Listen, if Jerry Holkins wants to pay me to make a dating sim for his dumb OCs, we'll do it. Trevor dating sim. God, that's the right call, though, isn't it? Doing the Doomgate in characters instead of like the real characters. That's the right call. Oh fuck, that's a good idea. How soon is it until October? Nah, that's too long. That's not long enough. I mean, no, but that's the funniest That is the funniest possible choice. You know, it has to be Trevor, and it has to be Mom. Has to be. I can't remember the name of any of the other characters. No, it has to be the Doomgate Inn. You have to be a patron at the Doomgate Inn, and you have to hit on them. That's the correct choice. Exactly. Nano, you see my vision. That is the only option. It has to be Doomgate Inn. I don't know what that genre is called, but I love it. It's a great genre. Genre of the year. Vertex, that's his name. Their name? It's he, right? It's he. I feel like it's he. I actually have like one or two of those I still have to watch from PAX Australia. I was holding on to them for a rainy day. I think I have one. I think I have one left. I should do that. Yeah, is she real? She is real though, right? Yeah, the Doomgate Inns are a lot. I used to not like them that much because I was like, I just want to hear my actual guys. But I have grown to appreciate them. What do you mean she turns out to be way too... no, I don't want to know. I think I must have forgotten. I will rewatch them all. Maybe I'll hit Jovi up. You don't really need to watch anything else to understand them. It's not like they spoil anything. Jovi and I have done a couple of watches where we watch like in tandem together, and it's delightful to see her see some content that I'm already familiar with. I love when Jerry gets horny. His horny is also always just a little frightening. You know? It's always just a little bit like Eldritch in nature. Jovi has a lot of emotions, and I am delighted to be a part of them. Jovi appreciation stream. Did I order you? Yes. Let's put you away. Yeah. Being scared and horny, it's the perfect combination. Yeah, the horny voice for Jerry is so fucking funny. Like, it's not horny, obviously, but it's so funny. It's so good. God. What was I going to do today? Oh, I was going to go to the... What's it called? I know what I'm going to do. I know what I'm going to do. Gonna leave that there, take that, leave that in there. Let's take the dandelions and spring onions. Let's leave the dandelions. I was gonna go to the mines. That's what I was doing. Forgot my plan already. I got distracted by being horny about... I'm not horny. By talking about being horny. I love Rosie. I love Rosie so much. Spoilers, I guess, for C-Team. Kind of. It's like the dumbest kind of spoiler. It sucks that C-Team ended and Rosie did not get to fuck Omen's dad. It's bullshit. It's bullshit. Of all the storylines to not have an ending, to have no resolve, the worst one. How dare you? Honestly. It's complete nonsense. Season 4 was really good. It was hard to watch it as it aired because there was like that nice long hiatus. But I think watching it back after would be a lot easier, you know? Like, it's fucked up. It's fucked up that she did not get to fuck Father Gordon. I cannot believe CTM ended before Rosie fucked Father Gordon. It's bullshit. It's nonsense. I already sent my question in for the C-Team reunion panel, and I don't even remember what it was. I should have asked about Father Gordon and Rosie, and if they fucked. I missed opportunity. Someone else sent that question in for me. I guess I could do it again. I don't think they would do it. 2 questions from me. Maybe. I don't know. It's just bullshit. Rosie should have got to fuck... Thank you, Tyrannosaurus. I appreciate you so much. Rosie should have gotten to fuck Father Gordon. And it's bullshit she didn't. I need to know if it happened off screen. That's all. And I choose to believe it did. Yeah, I'm in the middle of my second run through. They got secretly married. Turns out she was your grandma's grandma all along. She was Certainty's grandmother the entire time. What was I saying? I have to swap those real quick. Oh, that's right. I can't go through the elevator because I haven't gone into the mines yet. Yeah, I don't remember what my question was. You did sabotage my thought. I don't think I have ADHD, but I definitely have something. There's something happening in my brain that makes me bad at paying attention. I don't know what it is, but I forget things often. Yeah, that might be the right direction. I don't think it is ADHD, only because I have a brother who has ADHD. And a sister who has ADHD. And I am not like either of those people. At all. Not in like a bad way. Like, not like we're like... I don't want to deal with slimes. Is my problem here. They're very, very nice. It's just, I've seen how it manifests for them. And while I definitely like relate, it's definitely different, whatever I got. I think I'm autistic. Which is to say, I know I'm autistic, but I do not have a diagnosis. But I don't think I really need one at this point, because I am a grown man. Doesn't super matter. Yeah, I think for me it's more about being autistic. But I don't know, no, maybe. But also... tragic backstory time, I guess. I did used to abuse the drugs that people take because they have ADHD for fun. I used them, and they did not have the intended result that they have with people who have ADHD. Which is to say, being able to focus. That was not my experience with them. Which is why I don't think I have it. Drug talk, I guess. Sorry. Some people used to abuse drugs. They don't anymore. They've been clean for 12 years. In this scenario, it's me. Please clap. 12 years is very impressive, in my humble opinion. She's been secretly married to Jones the whole time. I stole your wife. I'm sorry. Your wife is very nice. We are mutuals on Tumblr, and that's really the only interaction we've had, but I'm delighted by the things she posts. She's a good wife. Congratulations. A+. S tier. Da-da-da. I don't think I'm going to get to level 10, but I might be able to kill some stuff. Die, 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 die. Oh, I thought I was gonna get a crab out of that. Okay, I'm gonna leave. Yeah, she's got very good taste in Tumblr posts. I will give you that. I don't follow a lot of people on Tumblr, mostly because I don't super understand how Tumblr works anymore. And also, I just don't want to spend a lot of time on Tumblr. I try to make it like a once a day kind of thing. Um, so the less people I follow, the less tempting it gets because there's not a lot of. It's not like Twitter where it's constantly refreshing. Sometimes Tumblr won't update for like 3 hours, so it's like I don't need to check on it that often, you know? Yeah, I want to catch up on my back scroll and then be done with it. I want to put some stuff into my queue, so it looks like I'm on Tumblr, but I'm not. Everything is on a queue. Um, I was a Tumblr, not a teen. I was really old. I'm an old man. I was not a Tumblr teen, but I was a Tumblr grown up. Um, and I was very in on the ground floor, and then I stopped using it for a very long time. Not because they banned the porn specifically, but because I just wasn't getting the traction that I was getting before, and it wasn't worth it to use it. To have like so many social medias that I was trying to post. See, I was not a homestuck teen. I was a homestuck grown ass man. I'm a Vriska Circuit apologist to this day. Another rainy day. I love this for me. My tulips are ready. I'm gonna leave them till tomorrow though, because I can't sell anything today anyway. See, I have not made any gray paint mistakes. That has not happened for me. Do I still have to meet people? I still have to meet 10 people? So many people. Oh, most of them are in the same house. Okay. See, the best ship, in my opinion, I don't really have strong opinions. I didn't care a lot about ships in Homestuck, which is weird because I'm a very ship-oriented person with everything else. Um, but I really liked John and Friska. I don't know what that's called. It was a good ship. I liked it. It was cute. They were very fun together. I really liked. If we're going with Pale Rom, obviously Nepeta and Equius, my beloveds. I also really wanted the Fairy and Vriska to be Moirales, and they weren't. And it's bullshit because it would have worked. And Kanaya and Aridin would have been good Moirales as well. And they weren't either. They should have swapped Moirales, which I feel like was definitely intended, like narratively. But Fef and Vriska would have been really good together, in my opinion, in my humble opinion. It would have worked really well, I think. But I don't know if it's just because I feel like it definitely became more canonically viable once they got to like the Dancestors with like Mina and Arenia. Like that became like more obviously like, oh, that they would have had a very good communication if they had been like friends like that. Like obviously I feel like they were more Red Rom than Moirales, but still. Sorry for people who don't like Homestuck. I apologize. It's Homestuck time. Yeah, I feel like Fef and Friska definitely would have helped each other a lot. And that's why they couldn't, because it would have ruined the storyline if they were both well-adjusted people. Friska can't be well-adjusted because we have shit to do. Yeah. It was... Here's the thing about Homestuck. You could go back and read it now. It's not the same thing as reading it when it was happening. Like, Homestuck was not just a webcomic, it was an experience. I love Why You Like This. I did hear that episode, it was really good. How do I get on Why You Like This? They need to bring me on to talk about Acquisitions Incorporated. Laura from work is not in this chat, but Ghostly Clockwork, you could tell her for me. I am ready to to be on that episode. Obviously, I would have to do it remotely, but still. Make that known for me on my behalf. Special edition episode. Why do you like Acquisitions Incorporated so much? I like it so much, though, is the thing. Mostly it's because I can't like things a normal amount. Thank you. I've been meaning to like drop hints that I want to be on it, and I'm like, no, I'm just gonna ask Ghost of Clockwork right now. Oh shit, lots of ore. No, it was good. I also really like Homestuck. I'm a couple episodes behind on that. I watched the live one they did about video essays. That was really good. No, I don't have a play it cool setting. I'm really bad at playing it cool. So I don't know why I bothered to try. Can I not auto swing? I guess not. Yeah, I have to listen to a bunch more of those. I am cringe and free. I used to be cringe and unfree, but like it's not fun. Being cringe and free rules. Don't know if you've heard. Yeah, no, I can't play cool. It is the autism. Like, I don't have a cool setting. And it's fine. I think it makes me a much more interesting person, frankly. Like, have you met people who don't have autism? They're just not that interesting. That's not nice to say. There's lots of interesting people who don't have it. But I find some people are just much more passionate about things, and a lot of the time that happens to overlap with autism, which I like. It's a superpower. I did get sick kicks. I'm really excited about it. I was hoping for a sword, but I'll take sick kicks. I wish they looked more like how they have like the white on the bottom. They're just red on the thing, which is kind of disappointing. I wish they looked more like sneakers, you know? But they're cute. I always forget I don't want to do these ones. Spicy? I think it's no E. That looks right. Oh, shit. I don't want slime. I want a geode instead. I think it is spicy without the E. Maybe. Did I get a ladder and I missed it? Ah! Wasn't expecting you to be a crab. Yeah, I'm not good at spelling. That's not a skill that I have. Which is something you always want to hear from a writer. It's just, I'm just not that good at it. And some words are just really hard. For no reason. Like silhouette? Fuck you. Fuck silhouette. Specifically. There's another word I have to spell a lot lately, and I can't remember what it is now. But I always spell it wrong, and I spell it so wrong that autocorrect does not understand what I'm going for. And that's the worst. It's like, it's one thing if autocorrect catches it, you know? But like, if even autocorrect's like, I have no idea what you're trying to do here. It's like, oh man. Guarantee, I spell guarantee wrong every time. And I spell it so wrong that autocorrect is like, no, I don't know what's happening up here. No. I know, it's so much easier for me because I can just say the words out loud. You guys have to spell the words you can't spell. And that's just, you can't do that. This is hell of our own design. I should have grabbed the... Ooh. I'm gonna... I have better boots now. I lost my sweet kicks already. These are superior in every way. I think I'm gonna leave, though, because I don't... No, I don't want to leave. Yes, I do. No, I don't. I have to go out this way, though. What the hell does that mean? I don't even know what that word means. Much less how to spell it. Why are there so many crabs today? Yeah, like you use it in a sentence. To obscure with shadow. That is a cool word. Ah, bug. I don't like these guys. Get out of my face. And there's a lot of crabs in this game. I don't mind the bugs, but I just wasn't in the mood for them. I don't like the noise they make. The noise they make freaks me out because it sounds like an actual bug. It's not so bad when I'm wearing headphones. Because I can tell it's in the headphone, and therefore it's not a real bug. Yeah, you can replace sounds in this game really easily. I used to replace the fishing sound because I wasn't paying enough attention to it. But then I started playing Stardew almost exclusively on Switch, so I just got used to it. But you know, I don't... See, the thing about the bug sound in this game is that it has like a distance vibe to it. Like it gets closer, and that's what sucks about it. It's scary. It's too scary. The audio is too good. Aha! See if I can get to level 15. That would be nice. But now I'm used to the sound of what's it called? What? How is that a part of a human body? The crypts of Lieberkun? Goodbye, Ghostly. Did you see when people were streaming Legends Arceus and they had their chat sounds to be like the shiny sound? And they kept like freaking out every time they heard it. That was really good. I saw a bunch of those on TikTok. That was very funny. God. 1 second. Sorry. I had to check on a tab that I had open. That makes it sound very ominous. I was checking to see if my stream was still up and running and going well. It was, so we're good. Does it? Eventually I want to give it, the little program I use to have my little VTuber audio is called VodTube Mini? I don't know how to pronounce that. There's a lot of vowels in there that don't seem necessary. Oh no! That's the worst. No, that sounds like me though. It got to a point where I would be like on TikTok watching people do it, and I would hear the shiny sound like in one of those videos, and I would still have the same reaction and be like, I have to find it. I wasn't even fucking playing the game actively. So I can only imagine how fucking wild it is. If you are like in person. The Metal Gear noise also causes that reaction to me. So he called it that and then called it the Crypts of Leverkusen? That's unnecessary. That's unnecessary. You didn't have to do that. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. 27 seeds. Of some kind. The tulips are going to be presents for what's-her-face. Alright, so I have 1 green bean. Sorry, I'm just making sure I have everything. Yeah, I have everything. Yeah, I guess if I Jones, what's your favorite Pokemon? My favorite Pokemon, I have a couple of favorite Pokemon. My absolute top tier favorite is Cacnea. He is my little man, my little guy. He is the best. He is so round and so friend-shaped. Gotta put that there. I think this is a safe spot. I think it's a safe spot. But also a couple other favorites that I have, because there's a bunch. Like most people, nobody has just one favorite. I also really like Mimikyu. Mimikyu is a mood. It's just a mood. I have to meet George still. He can't talk right now, right, young man. I have to meet Alex. I have to meet everyone in this house, I think. Colonic Crypts? What? Mimikyu is my beloved. Mimikyu is the BBD Pokemon. So I'm obligated by law to love it. Ooh, pumpkin soup. Hell yeah. So I'm obligated by law to love Mimikyu. Though I'd love Mimikyu even if I wasn't obligated by law. Who else do I love? Pikachu. I'm a basic bitch, so I love a Pikachu. Who else? I also like Mr. Mime. I know a lot of people are like, he's creepy. I'm like, he's friend-shaped. He's my friend. He's never done anything wrong ever in his whole life. Crypt has a specific anatomic definition in a small pit or cavity in the surface of an organ or other structure. Huh. I loved Disco Elysium. It's so good. Everyone should play Disco Elysium because, one, it's just a very interesting game experience. You actually, spoilers I guess, you actually can't date your coworker, but it is inherently homoerotic, and the writers were like, we wanted it to be like, you just can't have it because you don't always get everything you want. Which I feel like would be a cop-out in any other game, but I believe it with Disco Elysium. It's like, yeah, you know what? Fair. No, Disco Elysium is definitely... Kim Kitsuragi is the world's most perfect man. He is one of the only men, fictional or otherwise, who is out of my league. And I know this to be true. Yeah, he's the one cop that's good. It's fine. It's such a weird game. You can die sitting in a chair wrong. 10 out of 10. It's one of those games you should definitely play blind. You should go in knowing as little as possible and just fuck around and find out. Yeah, you can die without even leaving the room. And, like, you love it, though. Like, you're not mad about it, because you're like, that was an interesting experience for me. Like, it all sounds like bullshit that you should be mad about. You're not. You're never mad about. Your wife would fucking love it! The soundtrack's a bop. The soundtrack is a bop. It's all bops. Just bops. I'll make 2. Let's do it up the side here. I should play Disco Elysium again. It's been a hot minute. You stole things from your friend? Man. It'd be like that sometimes. What do I want to do today? Do I want to go... I need to save this 2,000 gold for reasons, so I can't really spend anything. I don't have a cave carrot. I have a lot of introductions to still do. Who else do I still need to meet? Marnie, Jazz, Sam, Haley. Zune? That's old school. Zune is a lot. I've never had a Zune. My first iPod was my mom's old iPod. She upgraded to like the fancy new one, so I got her old school one. Is it your Zune, Riley? Are you the someone in this scenario? Mm-hmm. Okay. I'll let you believe that we believe that. Somebody has to have Sam Zune. It might as well be you and not Sam. Yeah, it is up on brand for you. I had the first generation of iPod. Again, it was a hand-me-down. I got that from my mom after she upgraded to the 3rd generation. I think she skipped a gen for a hot second. So I got that like at the tail end of my first year of college, I guess. But before that, I was using a fucking Walkman because they did not exist when I was in high school. Yeah, that's fair. I didn't have any downloaded music as a teen. I couldn't because you couldn't download music when I was a teenager. That was not an option yet. At least not for me. We did not have a very good internet connection. Ah, fuck. I don't want to deal with you. No, I'm running away. No. Like 2005 or 6? Sounds about right. Someone would have to Google that. It was definitely like post high school for me, so it had to be like after 2005. 2001? Oh, maybe we were just poor. That might have been it. We might have just been poor. Maybe they became like less expensive in 2005. Yeah, I had the big chunky. Because my mom had the big chunky. She bought an iPod immediately. And she bought a thing that let it attach to her Bose. She has a Bose in the kitchen for her radio. A Bose speaker. Yeah. 2001 explains a lot. What was I saying? Already forgot. Oh, my mom eventually upgraded to the one that had a lot more music on it, and we had to, as a family, put her music on the computer manually because she owns a lot of CDs. My mom's a very big fan of physical media, which mood. Also a big fan. It's the right way to go, in my humble onion. Better sword. Uh, but that was really time consuming. That doesn't seem like a lot of space. Seems like a very low amount of space. Ah, I have to get those. And now I'm gonna leave. No, no, I'm gonna kill a diggy. And then I'm gonna leave. And then I'm gonna kill this crab. And then I'm gonna leave. Unless another creature shows up. Yes? No? Okay. No. I'm gonna steal these lights, though. For my farm. How small were these MP3s? They had to be very shitty quality. I burned a lot of CDs as a teenager. But not because I downloaded music off the internet, because again, we couldn't really do that in my house. That was just not an option. Um, Not because we didn't want to. It just we didn't have very good internet. Um, yeah, you have to pay attention to the cat now. It's all cats now. You're not allowed to pack if there's a cat in the room. It was a hefty boy. You are correct. It was heavy. It was metal. It had like a weight to it. Um, I think my mom upgraded to the first video one when that was available, so maybe that's the one she had an upgrade to. Which is weird because you didn't really need the video because she never fucking used it for videos. I did eventually inherit that one also, and I watched a lot of Homestar Runner on it because Homestar Runner made like specific content for like it wasn't like unique content, but it had like an intro and an outro specific for like the iTunes experience. It was very funny. I'm sure it's on the internet somewhere. Can I make a tapper? I can make a tapper. I'm gonna put the tapper away real quick though. I'm gonna take a quick water break. Oh no, my ice melted. Hmm. Well, let's see if my guy jumps when I drink water. No, my water is not loud enough. Which makes me happy, because that's embarrassing. Even though it did bring conscious attention to it. So it can't be that embarrassing. See, it's funny. There was a comic the other day that I saw on Tumblr, and I'm sure it's old by now, because if I saw it, then it's gotta be months old. About Video Killed the Radio Star, but like, podcasts are radio stars, fundamentally. Podcasts brought back the radio star. Food for thought. It is a lot of energy for eating a dandelion. I don't think I, as an individual, would gain 25 energy for eating a dandelion. I think I would expend 25 energy eating a dandelion. I could drink a dandelion. Dandelion coffee is really good. I guess it's technically tea, but it tastes more like coffee, so people call it coffee. I'm thirsty. No longer thirsty because I drank some water, even though it was kind of warm and gross. Do I want to go get? You know what? I'm gonna go get more water. BRB. I'm gonna show off my AFK thing. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna get some ice from my water so it's nice and cold. Hello. I have returned. I pet some cats on my way back. Indiana has joined us briefly. She'll probably want to leave in a moment. But who knows? Who knows? Not me. And certainly not Indiana. I would say hello to her, but she can't hear you. And also she's scared of strangers, so she wouldn't enjoy it. I don't know why it kept bouncing. Let me get comfortable. Gotta get comfy. Oh, I think it's picking up the audio from my fan. No, don't make eye contact with Indiana. She is afraid of you. And I know that's sad to hear, but it just takes her a while to get to know people. And I think that's true for a lot of people, myself included. Stop telling me I don't have any mail. I know. That's not where I meant to put that. I wanted to put it right here. There we go. Don't I have... I'd say, yeah, I thought I had more. Indiana's just a very shy baby girl. The goblin is not shy. You can make eye contact with him as much as you want, but he will bite you. So that's the risk you have to take when you do that. We are very, very close to being able... So we're going to get 20 strawberries in a hot minute. That's why I need to save 2,000 gold. And I'm also going to... Yeah, the goblin encourages eye contact and then also contact. No, I named my... Shut up, Alyssa. I named my farmer Xavier after my middle name. But he does have a Charlie Brown shirt and I do enjoy it. That is part of why I chose this character, because I thought it was interesting. I hit random a bunch of times, and then this is what we got. This is our guy. I changed his hair color a little bit. Goodbye, Indiana. I knew she didn't want to stick with me. She craves her freedom. Oh, I should have grabbed a bag of chips while I was down the stairs. Damn it. Whatever. I just don't have any snacks right now. I had toast before we started. It's not the same as having a snack. It's basically the same as having dinner. Charles Xavier Brown. He's a mutant. His superpower is farming. Actually, I don't want to waste the space right now. I don't have a whole lot to do. What am I doing tomorrow? I'm just gonna go to sleep. Sleepy time. I can craft a sprinkler now. Goodbye, Doc. I'll still be here for a couple more hours, so if you hop back in, I might still be here. My goal tonight is to stay on until about 9-ish. So about a 6-hour stream. Ooh. Matt, that's a good idea. I might have to do that. I might have to make a PNG Indiana. Yeah, I think that's the way to go. So, the cat I'm adopting, but it kind of looks like Indiana and it kind of looks like the goblin, so I'm going to name it the Goblin this time around. Because they both look very similar. Well, little the goblin, will you be a good kitty now? It won't. He will be terrible. Yeah, I think I have to draw a goblin to go with it. I gotta, right? Alright, so now I can make... I should have done this last night. Damn it. So now I can make sprinklers if Tyrannosaurus is still here. I don't know if he still is. He might have hopped off. But if I make a sprinkler, then I won't have to water shit. I'm really excited about it. I love not watering shit. The less I have to water, the better. Now that I've thought about how I don't have snacks, I'm really hungry. But I really just genuinely don't have snacks right now, so it's not like I could go get some. There are no snacks for me to have. You want to add a mod that lets you bite the farm cat or them? The farm cat should bite you. It should just engage in combat. It is because I'm gonna put sprinklers down. I organize like this. Shut up. I might have to go look for snacks. I might have pretzels or something. I might have to BRB in a second. Listen, I'm not proud of it. I have also licked my cat. Just once. Just to see. See what the fuss was about. It was okay. A lot of people don't do the sprinklers till the second upgrade. I am not like that though. I do them very early on. Um, you know what I should have done while I got up? I should have gone to the bathroom. I'm going to do that now. I just realized I have to pee so freaking bad because I drank an entire thing of water the first 3 hours of this stream. BRB, once again. Enjoy my little thing that I drew for my mid and post, and this is pure vanilla Stardew. Before I leave, potty break. Everyone gets to pee. If you don't pee, you don't get to join. You have to leave the chat if you don't pee right now. Goodbye. Hello. I have returned from the bathroom. It was fine. It worked out okay. Things happened that I'm not proud of. Ba-ba-bum. What was I doing? I was organizing this. I guess I should probably make a second thing. Yeah, let's make one for rocks and stuff. Rocks and stuff. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Things are getting crowded in here. And that's also going there. I know the Dwarven Scroll is not also a rock, but also it goes kind of the same place as rocks and stuff, so it's a rock. It's an honorary rock. Ba-ba-bum. I got really excited because I was like, oh, I have 5 ore. It's not... That's not how that works. I can't make 2 and 3 into 1. No. What am I doing? Oh shit. Oh fuck. I can't do the strawberry thing I was doing. I forgot to activate the community garden. Community center. Damn it. Unless it lets me do the wizard thing tomorrow morning. Just don't think it's gonna. Oh well. Ooh, I want chicken nuggets. I know. I'll still get 2 strawberries. So, in the first year of planting strawberries, you can only buy them on the 13th, which fair. But if you use the speed grow you get from donating every vegetable in the community center, you can actually get 3 harvests. The final day will be a harvest as well. It like bumps you up just enough to get to that final one. But I'm gonna miss it because I don't think it will let me do it unless I can do the wizard thing tomorrow morning, and then I can. But yeah, rip. I should have started this days ago, and it's my bad. It's fine. It's not a big deal. I'll still get 2. And I already got a sprinkler, so we're already ahead of the game. You did make it! In fact, you're only at the halfway point. I should probably tweet about it being the halfway point. I'm gonna tweet about it being the halfway point. We still have until about 9 o'clock. That's my fantasy. That's my dream. Oh shit! Beloved Ark, Drew, my guy! Let's see if I can make that window pop up without it being weird. I'm gonna open Chrome real quick and see if I can go to twitter.com. Let's see, how do I do this? Let's add a window capture, I guess. Haha! Look what Ark drew me! Beloved Ark! Delightful. Truly delightful. Look at my guy. Look at him. It's me. It's a me. Muriel. Bum. There's my second tweet about it. Let me remove that thing then. Yes, I want to remove that window capture. Itsumi Mario. You are with us at the halfway point of the stream. Just about the halfway point of fall one. Not fall one. Spring one. I fucked up my whole plan about strawberries, but it's okay. We're still going to have strawberries. It's fine. We're just not going to get 3 harvests. And we might still get 3 harvests. I am choosing to believe we might. Maybe. Who knows? Probably not. Actually, I think I want to fish today. If I fish, I might get more iron. And if I get iron, I can make another sprinkler. I probably won't get another sprinkler. The handsome creature on the screen is me. But he was gonna have a backstory. Hello, beloved Rico. Beloved Rico. It was gonna have a backstory. He was gonna have like a whole storyline, and I was like, no, I don't feel like doing that. He's just gonna be me. So his backstory is that he streams, sometimes, maybe. He is a space prince cactus. I haven't met any of these people yet. Haley is ignoring you. What a bitch. I have to marry her. I can't marry her because I'm gay in Stardew Valley exclusively. As we have established earlier, I don't marry. There's no straight relationships when I play Stardew Valley. That's not how this works. No. Absolutely not. But no, we are on hour 3.5, actually. I haven't met Sam yet either, have I? There's still people I haven't met. Yeah, I think all princes should come from space. I think space is okay. At best. Oh, and if you haven't seen it yet, I'm not very good at fishing and talking, so it's exciting. But I have to fish sometimes. I like my guy as a little side part. I don't usually play as a boy in Stardew Valley because I usually like marrying the girls. But the people voted. And who am I to deny the will of the people? I got an achievement that I've gotten many times before, but it is the fisherman achievement. This is going to be a perfection farm, which if you don't know is just like you have to get all these little checklist stuff to get perfection, and there's like a special ending. I loved Dark Souls. I just wish it was prettier, which is why I'm so excited for Aggro Crab's new game with the crab. That is basically Dark Souls, but with a crab. It's exactly the kind of game I want. It's very cute. It's very colorful. It's very bright. It looks like everything's gonna kick my ass. I'm real stoked about it. Yeah, princely archetypes are great because they can be like cool or snooty, and I think there's like a wide variety there. I love a good crown. I just like things. The aggro crag. I think it's aggro crab. I could be wrong. Beloved Harry. There's a lot of beloved mutuals in my chat today. I'm very charmed by it. We are playing Stardew Valley for anyone who has simply just hopped in. We are on our first spring. My name is Xavier in the game. I'm kind of dressed like Charlie Brown. I have a bowl cut. Everything's great. I fucked up my strawberry plan. Because I was too busy talking to people to think about it, to min-max effectively. But it might work out. It might be fine. It might be fine. Ooh, Oron High School is real good. I mean, I don't know if I would like it as much now, but visually, delightful. Visually, just chef's kiss. It is wildly transphobic in regards to Haruhi's dad, though. Like, that's not good. That's not great. But, you know, it is what it is. It was the, early 2000s? Yeah, that seems right. Like, yeah, sometimes when you watch older things, just kind of be like, they can have a little transphobia as a treat. It happens. Just a little bit. And Oron gets that from me. Yeah, that sounds. Maybe it's like 10 years ago. I did read the manga. I never finished it. It was still ongoing for a really long time. Um, I don't remember if I was in high school when it was out. I feel like I watched it in college, but that doesn't mean it aired while I was in college. It might have aired well before then, you know. I'm not very anime savvy. I really just watch the same like 4 or 5 that I like over and over, and never try anything new. Um, which is to say, I rewatch Madoka. Uh, Basically once or twice a year, I rewatch Madoka. Love it so much. It's very depressing, but like in the way that I expect it to be depressing. So it's fun. It's fun to be sad about something specific, you know. Like it's not fun to be sad about me. It's fun to be sad about anime girls. Because I know they kind of get a happy ending, sort of. Kind of. Mm. Madoka slaps. It slaps. I don't know what to tell you. Um, oh, haven't met any of these kids yet. She's making lentil soup tonight. You don't know me. Don't talk to strangers, kid. Let's give Jazz some algae. Nope, she doesn't like it. Too bad. Bebop is really good. Shampoo is better Bebop. I feel like we can all agree. Samurai Champloo is like the apex of Cowboy Bebop. Goodbye, Tyrannosaurus. Have fun streaming. I think the movie is supposed to come out in 2023. I think that's the only thing we have so far. But I don't know what that means. Like, could that be January or could it be like December? You know, like what? Help me out here. Sorry, I have to catch this fish. Can't look at the stream yet. I haven't watched Spy Times Family yet. Oh shit! Phoebe Fossil and a diamond. Damn. Yeah, Shampoo's soundtrack is boss as hell. I haven't watched Shamara Champloo in a really long time. I'm sure I'm pronouncing it wrong. But I haven't really watched that in a really long time. The other anime I rewatch over and over is Kill la Kill. Which I don't recommend to anyone, but also is probably my favorite anime of all time. But also, don't watch it. But also, it's so good. But also, it's just like that. It's fine. Yeah, I can't believe I've survived waiting for the Rebellion sequel. Like, I cannot believe I'm still here. I'm really excited for the new Panty and Stocking. I never thought I would see Panty and Stocking ever again. Yes, the clothes are alive in Kill la Kill. It's great. The first impression you get of it is still accurate, but it does get really good also. I wish it wasn't horny, but it's so horny. But also it's so good. But not because it's horny. It's good in spite of the horny. If that makes sense. I wish it wasn't like that. But it is. Yeah, Harry, same thing. Kill la Kill rocks. I can never really like talk about it or recommend it because the impression people get of it is correct, but also it's so good. It's so good. I just like it so much. Kirin Satsuki is my beloved. Get rid of, I guess, this guy. Yeah, it's extremely problematic. My next stream is scheduled for Thursday at 3 in the afternoon until about 9 o'clock at night. It's also going to be a Stardew Valley stream. Thank you for asking, Pasta. Please go take a nap. Do not look at screens anymore. No more. She not just would kill God for her, but they are like kind of canonically like a ship. Like some people are claiming it's not. I choose to interpret how they ended as it is canon. Ryuga and Mako are canon in my humble opinion. My humble onion. Gotta pet the goblin. It's so good. Some people are cowards. You are correct. Some people are cowards. Do I get to talk to the wizard? If I get to talk to the wizard, yes! Alright. My plan might work. Maybe. I don't know. It might not work. Yeah, like it's objectively asking her out on a date. Like it's just it is there's no other way to interpret it. Especially with the visuals that are accompanying it. Like that's just what it is. That's just what it is. Let's order these real quick. I think I have to wait for him to wake up anyway. There is zero hetero explanation for you are correct. Like I'm not trying to be like, I ship it really hard. It ships itself. It's in the canon. It's not subtext. It would be like people trying to deny like Princess Bubblegum and Marceline. Like, yeah, I guess you could close your eyes and pretend that's not what was happening. It's objectively what was happening. Yes, of course, FC Juna. Who hasn't? I'm sure some people haven't. It's very good. Even when she turned into a car, that was still a good time. I don't super understand why she did that. It did happen, though. Sometimes anime be like that. Yeah, I got that it was a metaphor for sex after someone explained it to me. Even knowing that, I'm like, what kind of sex was this man having that this is his metaphor for sex? But like how? Like, what are you doing in the bedroom that's like this is a metaphor? For what activity? For what are you doing? How are you, like, explain this to me, man? Like, yeah, it was a metaphor for sex. Fuck! It did ruin my plans. It is what it is. I'm sorry. Yeah, the Una movie involves a sequence in which she transforms into a car, and it is a metaphor for sex. And I've had it explained to me many times. Maybe I'm just not that smart, or maybe this is stupid. I can't tell. It's one or the other. I think I'm just not that smart. Maybe. Yeah, it's a lot. It's not set in no what I don't I think you're thinking of a different anime. Maybe it's possible. No, it's set in high school. It's definitely like a pompish high school. Like it's not like a normal high school. It's like a really weird high school. All right, time to beat some children at the egg game. I'm doing a stretch, cracking my back, getting ready emotionally and physically to beat some children's fucking ass. Mostly because I want the hat. Yeah, no, you should watch Revolutionary Girl Utena. One, because it's very good. Two, because she turns into a car in the movie and it's a metaphor for homosexual intercourse. That is a canonical thing that happens. And it's so good that you ignore that. That you're like, okay, I will let you have this one very weird thing. It's just very good. It's so much. It's so anime. And like all the way, like it's just so anime. It's deeply, unapologetically anime. The show is a lot. The movie is so much more than the show, but like also not as much. It's a lot. It's good. Kicking these fucking children's asses. I think that's the most eggs I've ever gotten. Usually I tap off at like 11. I didn't really get this time. Yeah, they do that. It's been a long time since I've watched it. It's been probably 10 or 15 years. It's very good, despite how we're describing it. It's like the opposite problem of Kill la Kill, where like Kill la Kill has its own problems because it's too horny. And Utena is also horny, but in like a different way. Utena's just so weird. I think Utena has a problem like where people try to get people into JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Like it's like when you try to explain JoJo, it's like it's good though. I'll never watch it because I don't like the art style, but I do understand why people like it. I do understand it as a concept, but I feel like that's kind of the same vibe, you know. Give me my hat. Thank you. It's a good hat, and I want it. Straw hat, straw hat. Dun, 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 dun. I already ordered my things. Time to put on my good little hat and plant as many seeds as I can. It's only 21. I don't think I need to make any more plots. I think that's enough. Do I have to make more plots? Just 2. No. Haha! So I didn't think I needed to make another one. I am going to take my axe and try to chop some stuff down while I'm here. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, there is an episode where a girl turns into a cow. I'm getting like slight delay on the chat, so if it takes me a second. That's why. Bum, 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 bum. Why are you going sideways? There we go. Yeah, it's just a lot. It's so much. What other anime do I actually watch? Little Witch Academia, which I don't feel any shame about. That's a good show. It's cute It's great. It's beautifully animated. Basically, if Studio Trigger makes it, I will give it a shot. Um, just because I really like their whole vibe. But what else? I didn't really like Brand New Animal that much. It was fine. It was alright. It was what it was. I kind of understood what they were doing. Oh, and I'll rewatch Pokemon any day of the week. I do keep up with Pokemon. I don't know if I count Pokemon as an anime. I do exclusively watch it in Japanese. Yeah, Little Witch Academia is really cute. I like the OIV more than the TV series. I feel like the OIV was just much stronger visually and narratively. But it's extremely cute. People are worried about Dungeon Meshi being too horny, and one, Dungeon Meshi is extremely horny. I don't know what manga they're reading. It's horny as hell. But two, it's not like Studio Trigger only does things that are horny. They also make things that are safe for work and like for children. Like it's not like they have to do horny things, you know? But maybe that's just, that's nitpicky of me. It's got to be the right kind of horny, and I feel like Studio Trigger is the perfect amount of horny for what Dungeon Meshi needs in their anime adaptation. Yeah, exactly. That's what they're going to blow the horny budget on. They have X amount of horny dollars. They're going to give it to Senshi. And we know it. And some people are like, they're going to give it to the girl elf. And I'm like, no, they're not. They're going to spend it drawing Senshi, like, sweating. Like, I know that, and you know that. Oh, I have to go pet the goblin. He craves my attention. Not the real goblin, the fake goblin that we have put in our video game. The real goblin is probably playing with the baby. Because that's all he wants to do. All day long. Which mood? I also want to do that all day long. I did water everything. Yeah, since she's going to get all the horniness. I, for one, would like to see it. Maybe. I don't know. I'm going to see it, because that's what's going to happen. So it doesn't really matter if I want to. I'm really excited about it. I watched the commercial they did, like, about 1,000,000 times. And in my heart, like, I kind of knew it was, like, a proof of concept that they were going to do it eventually. Like, I felt like that. But, like, Studio Trigger hasn't done... They don't really do adaptations. They do their own original stuff. So it was, like... It's very nerve-wracking thinking they weren't going to get to do it. But I'm really excited about it. Time to talk to the wizard. Time to get drugged by the wizard. The wizard who is unmarriable, in spite of the fact that I would like to marry him. It's bullshit. It's nonsense. Absolute nonsense. I also know embarrassingly little about anime. He is Rasmodius, seeker of arcane truths. He is my husband, and I can't marry him. It's bullshit. It's nonsense. It's complete nonsense. Mediary between the physical and ethereal. Mediary? Is that a word? Oh, actually, I skipped some text. Doesn't really matter. I'm not really reading text out loud, as we have established. I just don't want to. Keeper of the secret. Yep, you get the point. I do get the point. I wish I could marry you. It's bullshit that I can't in the base game. There are mods that let you marry him. Stardew Valley expanded, I think, added a marriage route for him, and I haven't done it yet, and I should do it. Problem is, for some reason, my mods make my computer run like shit, even though they're not terribly... Hello, Craftron. Thank you. It's been very fun so far. I'm having a great time on my little stream. One, I get to play Stardew Valley, and I forgot that it was gonna flash like that. That startled me, like a baby bunny. I'm startled. Um, I have seen one before. It was in the place. Did I skip that? I might have skipped that cutscene, and I'm sorry. Don't eat the progeny. No, don't do that. Nope, Saturn doesn't need to do that. You don't need to pull a Saturn. Saturn's the one who ate his child, right? I'm not crazy. Ooh, I want pesto. I think I have pesto sauce in the fridge. Maybe after I'm done this stream, I will make pasta with pesto sauce. I don't think I have any like protein to go in it. Sometimes you don't need protein. Sometimes you just need pesto. Sometimes that's all you want. That's all I want. For me. I think I might have Alfredo sauce. So maybe I'll make some Alfredo sauce, mix the pesto into that, and then make pasta for that. Goat cheese is a kind of protein. I don't have goat cheese. Most cheese has protein in it. That is correct. I don't have goat cheese. I have some Parmesan that I could shred up. I don't know how much that would help. The wizard is so much. He's so much, and they won't let me marry him. Concerned Ape is a coward. He teleported and then walked in through his front door. The Alfredo just tastes delicious. I don't think it has any nutritional value whatsoever. It is the fake packet Alfredo. It's not even like the good Fredo. It's like the shitty kind. I want to marry the wizard and his dumb cowboy hat. So badly. It's nonsense. Good night, Harry. Why is he sniffing? Yeah, Alfredo is basically just cheese. I think it's real Alfredo is just butter and cheese. And then when they make fake Alfredo, not fake Alfredo, it's still Alfredo. They make it with like cream, so it has like a more cream-based thing. It's like, it's literally butter and like your weight in shredded Parmesan. Like that's how you make proper Alfredo sauce. That's why it's so good. But I'm just gonna make shitty Alfredo because I don't feel like doing all that. It's too much work for me. It's too much. I don't like this wizard, this sprite of the wizard. He is concerning. I don't like that one. I do like his extremely ill-fitting cowboy hat, which is just kind of sitting on top of his head. Unless he's got a very pointy head. Yeah, I like wizards. Is really what it boiled down to. I have a brand, and the brand is Wizards. The brand's Wizards, guys. I like them. For reasons. Yeah, it's very surprising. We're learning all sorts of things about me in this stream. I like wizards. I like some anime. Not a lot. I like that whatever he's doing gives you energy. I didn't spend any energy before I came here, but I probably should have. He gave me a drug of some kind. And now there's trees. And leaves. I do love a good night. I do. I do love a good night. I think knights should fuck the wizards. That's my stance on it. So much is happening right now. Why did that happen? You've gained the power of forest magic. Now you can decipher the true meaning of Junimo scrolls. I'm so excited. I got high with the wizard, and then he kicked me out. I do like when knights are with other knights, but I also like when knights are with royalty. I like I like royalty. I do like royalty though. I'm very partial to it. I don't have any money to buy anything from the pig or the lady that rides with him. So I have to ignore them for right now. I love a terrible feral tall boy. Um, Again, there's a wizard that you may or may not have heard of, Jim Dark Magic, who definitely fits into that category. I like small ones, especially when they're cranky. Again, there's a cleric you might have heard of. Maybe. Listen, I would drink it. It would be gross. But I would drink it. I don't like beer. I know, right? I've kept it a secret for so long. Juxtaposable. I've kept it a secret for so long. No one knew. No one could tell. I make a lot of quacking sounds. I've realized now that I've started streaming. I make a lot of noises. It's okay though. I think it's fine. I give myself permission to quack sometimes. Oh shit! Mouse is here. I don't have the money for it, but I forgot I got the mouse thing. I don't know what hat I unlocked, but I have access to mice hats. The new Hampshire Dark Magics. Correct. Now I'm wondering if he's really just from New Hampshire. Like, is he? Ah, I forgot I was getting the axe. That's why I really came down here. Found the lost axe. Hats for sale. Hats for sale. I forgot I could clap in real life and actually make it clap. Forgot that clapping was a thing I could do physically. Because, for the record, in my head I was like, oh man, if I had a real VTuber, I could make the VTuber clap. I can clap. You can't see it, but you could hear it. And I think that's really the important part. Ba-ba-bum. I can't wait to get rid of these rocks. I can get rid of these rocks, the little ones. Tiny rocks. I would love to be a forest wizard. Are you kidding me? That's like my dream. My goal. Like, I want nothing more than to be mysterious and magical. And maybe a little bit haunted? Who knows? Tragic backstory? Absolutely. Mysterious, but like in a cool way? Love it. Thank you. Cactus Boy is very charming. I wish the drawing was better, but that's just how drawing works. I very much rushed it, because I was like, if I don't do it soon, I'm never going to do it. So I kind of had to run. You want to be an NPC that gets simped over? Yeah. I think that's the best way to experience people simping. If I was fictional, I'd be into that. Holy shit, how do I become a robed hermit? How do I do that? Supposedly Draculas are from here. I am from Philadelphia, so this is where Gritty's from. So. Drones is not a Dracul. Step 1, get a rope. Don't have any ropes. What's step 2? Gritty is not a Dracula. Gritty is worse. Gritty's only food source is raw hot dogs. That is canonical. That is not a joke that I'm making. That is just a fact about Gritty. He only sustains himself on raw hot dogs. He was underground, and when they were building the new stadium, that's how he was found. He hates his dad. Canonically. We don't know his dad, but he hates him. Yeah, same. Me and Gritty have a lot in common. We both only eat raw hot dogs. Exclusively. I don't remember that, Jiffy. Has it been 4? It has been 4 hours. Jesus. Not even a kielbasa. Unless the kielbasa's raw. He might eat it raw. I think as long as it's hot dog shaped, he'd probably eat it. Die, 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 die. Die, 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 die. Die, die. Yeah, as long as it's vaguely phallic, I think he'd eat it. But it has to be raw. That's part of it. Kielbasa does make a good bun food. I could go for a kielbasa. I'm getting hungry. We're talking about food too much. We have to change the subject immediately. No more food. What's the opposite of food? Where is this ladder? Poop is not the opposite of food. Poop is the end product of food. Yeah, drink might be. I don't think drink is the opposite of food. Yeah, drink is like parallel to food. Speaking of, I'm gonna take some water. Sip, sip, bitches. I don't normally go after drinking, but I feel like I should because you guys can't see me do it. Hell yeah. Let's get rid of the... I don't want to get rid of the coal. I'm going to get rid of this. The opposite of food might be tree bark. That seems right. Good work, team. We figured out the opposite of food. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. You can eat tree bark. I can't. I cannot do that. I think I would rather just be hungry. No! No bugs. I did hear that. Sometimes you can turn it into a pain reliever. Certain types of tree bark have like a that kind of vibe to them. Die, 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 die. Die, die. Yeah, I think it's Advil specifically. I think you are right. I think the active ingredient in certain pain medications is tree bark, effectively. I mean, I'm sure it's processed. Like, they didn't just, like, cut tree bark off a tree and were like, this is it. We got to level 30. Now I am proud of me. I don't feel like doing this. I don't want to be in the dark right now. I don't want to. I think that's fine. Now that I'm in the dark somewhere else, it seems stupid to have run away, but it is what it is. Yeah, here's your medicinal stick. Just chew on it for a while. But that's like a real thing. That's how we discovered stuff like that. One, two, three, four, five. Do I want to put? Yeah, I think I'll put that in there. Maybe the mushrooms and the cave carrots. Time to go to bed. Ooh, I love when it rains. Bum, bum, bum. Do I have anything to pick up yet? No. Get out of here. Wawa? My life. I could survive entirely off Wawa. Are you kidding? I want Wawa. Fuck. Again, we're back on food! No more tree bark. No more Wawa. No more chewing on things. Need a change of topic. I don't have snacks. I know, that's very funny to me too. I make just enough noise doing that it moves. Oh, I don't have enough clay. I was gonna make a what's it called? I could try clay farming, but that's annoying. Which rocks have the best cleavage? Probably garnet. That's a Steven Universe joke. Dish. I don't miss Wawa because I have access to it immediately. I could go there right now. I could leave you all high and dry and go to Wawa right this moment in time. I'm choosing not to. But I could. It's also very hot out, so I don't really want to walk. But I could. Don't Nano no. Nano. That is so much. I think my streamer picks up my fan, which even though I put it very far away so that it wouldn't. It is what it is. I'm just watching myself bounce as I talk. It's very delightful. Ha ha ha. Me. Wawa live stream when? Never, probably. I don't really want to take you guys with me to the store. Hello! We are still going. We have roughly 2 more hours, or until I get too hungry to function anymore, which is rapidly approaching because we keep talking about food. Jiffy, no! How did that work out for you? Was your phone okay? Like, there's no way your phone was okay. A lot of phones are, like, water resistant now. So maybe. But no, right? I don't think water resistant means you could jump in the pool with it. That doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem... Yeah. My big worry, because my sink is like right next to my toilet in a way where if I leave my phone on my sink countertop, there's a non-zero chance your phone could fall into the toilet, and that's my big worry. I still have a Pixel 2. That's where I'm at, phone wise. Oh no, was it the fifth one? F's in the chat. F's in the chat for Jiffy's phone. God, that's like the worst way. Well, that's not too bad. I mean, for having destroyed your phone completely and utterly. I gathered that you meant care plan. I dropped my iPod Touch, when I had an iPod Touch, directly onto the floor of the bathroom and shattered the screen. And that was fun. And then my replacement I dropped did not shatter the screen, but did hit the on-off button in a way that made it impossible to use. That was fun for me. No, like, why would you? Like, you know it's too late. It's too late. There's no amount of speed at that point that will fix it for you. It's like walking into a test you knew you're going to fail. There's no reason to panic anymore. There's no panicking. I know, there's lots of familiar faces again in the chat right now. Sorry I had to make it so you guys could only talk if you verified your phone. I did that because I don't have a mod right now. Because I didn't want to ask anybody to do it. Because it's a long stream. I knew it was going to be about 6 hours. I don't know if I'm going to do this continuously anyway. And there's probably not going to be anyone weird in my streams. But maybe. And I wanted it to catch as many people as possible. I figured anyone who's going to be weird is not going to do their phone. You know? That's what I think. That's what I think. That was my reasoning for it. Once I get a couple mods who volunteer to do it, I'll probably be much more lax on stuff like that. But for right now, it's just me. I'm the only one in charge of you chuckle fucks. So be nice. Be cool. I don't pay a whole lot of attention, so if you're being an asshole, I won't really see it. I'm collecting salmon berries because they give me foraging experience. I might hit you up on that, Riley. I might just give it to a bunch of people who I know are cool. And then maybe if they show up, they will act as mod. I'm delighted that people are volunteering for a job that has no benefit whatsoever. But we'll see. We'll see. Um, Again, I'm still kind of figuring out if I even want to stream. I'm having a really good time, so I do think I do want to do this. Um, I'm having fun. But we are doing it again on Thursday. Not Thursday, Thursday, specifically. Um, Now, I'll do it tomorrow and the day after, except I have Dungeons and Dragons, both days. And I'm very excited to play them. And also, I have work to do before Dungeons and Dragons. I don't think you should kneecap people. But maybe. I think it's up to your discretion if you want to kneecap a person. I think that would be up to the mod. If that's how you think this should go, I trust you. Yeah, it's Thursday, not Thursday. We have 2 more days until Team Null goes into a well, never to be heard from again. My goat who died. I'm still sad about it. I guess he didn't die, he just stopped existing because he was never really real. I'm really excited about stuff. I'm really excited about Tuesday's game. So I really hope we have that, because that was really fun. That's like the most fun I've ever had in combat in D&D. I think Hexus should go down the well. There's no children in this town. It's all grown adults. And when you suggest putting a child down the well, they're like, gnomes are basically children. So it'll be you. I figured out your plan. Ha ha ha! I'm kidding. None of that was true. Potentially. It's not racist. It's heightist. No, I am sending them the arc. Alyssa, were you here when I announced the name of the arc? Your arc is named a well, 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 because I'm very funny in my humble opinion. The first arc was just called the test market. The second arc is called well, well, well. Although the first arc is arc 0. So it's really, this is the first arc. Listen, I have plans. Plans on plans. Plans on plans on plans. Shut up. It's not embarrassing. I like playing with you guys. Yeah, the second arc's just gonna be more wells. It's all my campaign is. It's just wells. Aqueducts, maybe. Let's eat one of these. Let's eat one of these. What? No. No, I meant to do it all. I love Dungeons and Dragons. Now that I'm DMing a game, I'm having more fun than ever doing it. But I also have my Tuesday game, which was really good. It's a homebrew world. It's Dungeons and Dragons, but like with flavor. There's a lot of more furries. Which is basically most of the flavor so far has been there's just a lot more furries. Hexus, you are more than welcome to try doing that. We'll see how far it gets you. Yeah, that's basically what it is. There's furries, there's an industrial revolution. There's some trees that we need to protect. I don't super understand why we need to protect them, but that's what Lake was told, and that's what he's gonna do, because he's a good boy. He was found in the garbage, and he is here to do good things. Yeah, they are your trees, although they're not really your trees anymore. But they're not your trees. God told you they were your trees. And he's your God and my God. So, like, we're on the same team. You did make them, but you also, your family sold the farm, so they're not really yours anymore. But also, capitalism, trees don't care about capitalism. Like, they don't care who owns them. Air quotes. That's not a thing that trees are concerned about. Yeah, Druid Daddy told us to take care of the trees. We're gonna. It's gonna be great. Nano's not the Lorax. I mean, he was definitely a snake. There was no, he might have been a snake. He was objectively a snake at the time of murder. Is he gonna go back to being not a snake if he dies? Like, is that how that works? I'm not sure. It is a great question. We should have asked that last week when we had the chance. He's just gonna tweet at you spoilers. He's not gonna tell you shit. I like when D&D characters are, like, just other characters from other media, but, like, interpreted in D&D. Like, I know that's probably, like, the laziest way to make a character, but I always find it charming. Like, the other day I was sitting down, I was like, I bet I can make a sorcerer that is just Cardcaptor Sakura. That uses, like, cards to do stuff. And I'm sure somebody's already made that homebrew. He's not gonna tell you. He won't. He'll tell us Tuesday, which is only a day away. In less than 24 hours, we might find out. So it doesn't super matter. I have to get this rice. Rice for me. Yeah. I can buy fertilizers. I don't care. I don't think I did a I think I just did the basic, what's it called, right? I didn't remix anything. No, I did the basic ones. Oh shit! Go charge your phone! You coward! I don't think anyone's more than 10% into AI as I am. I think I am the most. Like, there's maybe a couple other fans who are, like, kind of into it as much as I am. And maybe some of the people who play it are not into it as I am. But it's mostly me. I think that's safe to say. I care about one thing very deeply, and it's very specifically this. There we go. Spring seeds. Do I have time to? I do have time to plant spring seeds, so I can plant this. Jerry might be into it almost as much as I am. Maybe. I think I'm more into it. I did get my Acquisitions Incorporated tattoo well before he did. Tristan, yeah. Tristan's definitely, like, on my level, I think. Yeah, it's probably Tristan. Beloved Tristan. And probably Chris. I feel like Chris is a bigger fan of it than he lets on. This is what I was trying to get for my strawberries. That's no longer relevant because they're already planted. So I don't know what I'm going to save it for. Probably blueberries. See if I can get an extra crop out of that. I don't know if that's how that works for blueberries. No. Nobody is into Dram Magic as I am, except for maybe Riley, and definitely Jovi, actually. Sorry, not to out Jovi as a huge Dram Magic stan, but she is. But also, my Pepe Sylvia board of conspiracy theory, Chris Traub definitely ships it. Like, I can't prove it, but I know in my heart he does. Jerry definitely ships it. Obviously, Natch. Tristan, obviously. Kate, a little, maybe? It is canonical from Omen's perspective. It's not up for debate. It is canonical from Omen's POV. He is objectively in love with that wizard. You can't break them up. They're not even together. There's nothing to break up. Even in the Acquisitions Incorporated world that I control, they're still not together. Even though Crow did call Jim his little boyfriend. Are you suggesting that before the campaign started, Hexus ruined it? No, they're definitely, like, Omen's just in love with that wizard. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous to me that people don't see it. I feel like I'm yelling at people that the sky is blue. And they're arguing with me that it's not. And I'm like, I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, Jim is a little dumb. They've probably already married. They're at least work married. Like, at minimum, Jim is his work wife. Which is basically his real wife, because he lives at work. Like, Omen's my waifu, but Jim is Omen's waifu. Does that make sense? Yeah, it might be like Minnie and Mickey, or Piggy and Kermit, where they're like kind of perpetually in this state of not quite together, but like kind of together, but not quite married. But sometimes they'll do like merchandise where they're in a wedding dress, and it's like, I can't buy a hat yet. I don't have money. I would like to buy a hat, but I have my own hat. No, I don't think people lust for their work wife, or at least they shouldn't. Like, I think that's the whole point of having a work wife, is that you're not supposed to lust after them. But maybe if you don't have a real wife, it's probably alright. No, Bert and Ernie are just married. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. They can call each other roommates. That's not what's happening there. They don't have to say it out loud. They're just the cool gay neighbors. Like, there's nothing to say. They've been together for 40 years. It'd be like trying to have a whisper campaign about, like, your parents being married. Like, yeah, maybe. That's probably... Some of your parents are probably divorced. My parents are divorced. Which is why I made it your parents. And not mine, because mine are not married. Jim won't do that. I think that's what Omen wishes would happen. It's not going to. I have to plant these. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. This is so stupid. I have to. they're just married though. Like I have nothing even to say about it. I'm just like it's just a thing they are. A lot has happened in Acquisitions Incorporated. And I don't even want to talk about it because it's so much, and I'm still like re-catching up on episodes. If you haven't caught up in a while, it's more confusing now than it ever was before. It has not gotten more coherent since you left. I would argue it's gotten less. There's a lot of clones, is all I'm saying. There's just so many things I gotta water now. This was a choice that I made. I kind of regret it. Oh, yeah. The vibes are not great on those episodes. They're fine. I did skip them when I was going to rewatch them. They're very in between anyway. You could probably skip to West 2021, the one that Kate DM'd, because they kind of give you a rundown. I think you would be okay skipping to that, because one of the at-home ones is just kind of like a weird Christmas episode that's like an in-between. It kind of feels like Switcheroo felt, where it's like not quite a real episode, but not some stuff's happening, but it's not super important. Um, but it's a lot. Yeah, I think you could safely skip to the one that Kate Welch DM'd at West 21. I think it's 21. Maybe. No, I'm not sure. No, I'm not 100%. I'm sitting here thinking. I have my arms crossed and I'm thinking. Thank you, Nano. Have fun packing. You're not gonna have fun packing. Packing sucks. Trying to think. Yeah, I think it was 20. I just watched it, but I don't really pay attention to what year an episode was. Ba, 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 ba. Let's chop down some trees. They're starting already? It's August. My nephew did like a thing where he like was testing out not grade school, like kindergarten last week. But that was only for a week, and he's like back to not being in school. He starts real school in the fall. It's very exciting in a way, but also kind of like nerve-wracking because he's 5 or whatever. Yeah, that's really what my sister's at right now. She's like, I could take care of my kids all day, but also go away. I want to go back to school. I just don't have any money. And that's the problem with higher education. Like, I really fucked up my first time going to college. I did not do good. I was not in the right mental space to be in charge of myself. Um, I did eventually graduate, but it took me a very long time, and I have a degree I can't really use. It doesn't provide any use. I think I misread what you wrote. Yeah, I fucked up college real bad. And now, what is it now? 15 years later, I'm like, I should do that again. Yeah, I went to Temple first, fucked that up. Then went to CCP, fucked that up slightly less, but still fucked it up. But did eventually graduate with a degree that provides no use to anyone whatsoever. I have a mathematics degree, which sounds useful until you realize you can't do that unless it's like combined with something else. Like if you are not actively, like if you don't have like a teaching degree to go with it or something of that nature. Why did anyone give me that much money as a child? It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. It's nonsense. It's Absolute nonsense. Who trusted me with that? Yeah, I think it was roughly like 6 or 7 years. I would have to like look at my calendar and find out exactly how many years I fucked it up for. 6 sounds right, but it was probably closer to like 6.5, 7. It's too much. It's too much. Yeah, same. I switched majors a whole bunch of times. And then after a point, I had no major. And then they were like, you have enough math classes that if you take like 2 more, you could have a math degree instead of a liberal arts degree. And I was like, that sounds useful. It wasn't. I don't know why I did that. Um, but I don't know. If I got money again, I'd love to go back to school. I want to become an actual accountant instead of what I do now, which is pretend accounting, where I know how to do it, but I can't get certified because I never went to school for it. Which is what I have now. What am I doing? What was I going to do today? I need to buy some kind of... Do I want to buy seeds? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Yeah, I need to buy 27 seeds. As much as I would like not to. I do have to plant some stuff. Is there some stuff? Ah. Stuff. Yeah, I've never taken the CPA exam. I can't imagine it's easy. I might be able to. I do have to take some actual classes for it because in my state. I don't think I need a degree specifically. I do have to have a couple of the basics under my belt. So I would have to go back to school for probably about a year or two. Because I already have a degree, so I would just need to like get the actual accounting stuff like under my belt, and then take the exam and pass it. Again, it's supposedly harder than the bar. I don't know how true that is. I think it depends on who you are. I think I would be fine. I could probably take it like in a month if I studied and be fine, but I don't think I could. Like, I don't think they would let me. Does that make sense? I looked it up once. I have a whole, like, it's in one of my books, one of my journals that specifies. I forgot it was closed on Wednesdays. Fuck. I thought it was closed on Tuesdays. It's not closed on Tuesdays. Marnie is closed on Tuesdays. I'll have to go to Joja Mart. Yeah, I have been looking into it. My problem is I have no money. I was out of work for a really long time right before the pandemic started, which means I did not get the kickback for being laid off because I was already not working. Which sucked. I really wish I had gotten $600 a month for a couple months. That would have been really helpful for me. Did not happen. Did write most of my books in that time period. What am I doing? Do I have enough time to plant cauliflower? I don't think I do. Doesn't matter. I only don't have a lot of it anyway. Well, let's just do parsnips because I don't have a lot of money. It bothers me that Joja charges more for seeds. You would think they would charge less. Like, isn't that the whole point? Is that they are competitors? They charge more. It's bullshit. Maybe if you get, like, a thing, it won't charge more. I've never done it. I've never gone the Joja route. Sorry, I didn't mean to. I didn't sleep that well last night because I was really nervous about streaming. Which was ridiculous because obviously we're having a great time. But I'm a very anxious person, so. Time to parent. Exciting times. I'm not gonna drink this cola yet. It's not a forever stream. We have like an hour left, roughly, until I get too hungry to function anymore. Which might be sooner than an hour, because I'm getting so hungry. I'm thinking about all the things I could put pesto on. I could put pesto on a bagel. Ooh, I do have bagels. That's a good idea. That's what I should do. I should make a bagel. I was gonna make pasta, but I think I'm gonna make a bagel. Have fun parenting the youths. Burp, burp, burp. You can put pesto on anything if you're brave enough. And frankly, I am. I am brave enough. I look at pesto and I see a challenge. Ah, fuck. I forgot it was here. I hate these levels. It's too dark. I like the bats, though. I like their little squeakies. Even though he did just run into me. Adios, Faison. This bat needs to die, though. Come on. You're very cute, but go away. There we go. Let's drink this Joja Cola real quick. So, burr, burr, burr. Wish I had a glowstone ring. I don't think I can make them yet. I don't think I have the mats for it anyway. See, this is why I hate... Is there a way to turn up the contrast? I'm gonna look that up on my computer. See if I can turn up the contrast. Let me pause it real quick. Like, I'm sure I can. Oh. Uh-oh. That did not help. Not at all. It did everything except for the game. Well, it was worth a shot. That was worth a shot. Do I have contrast on my monitor? LED. Does my monitor have LEDs built in? Holy shit, it does! I did not know this until just now. This is incredible. Where is this thing? I might just leave. This sucks. This sucks, actually. Oh, this sucks. I'm sorry. I didn't think this was going to be as complicated as it is. Oh no. Can I make a glow ring? No, I can make a sturdy ring. Yeah, I can't do this. I can't do this. Nope. Let's think. What can I do today then? Aha! Never mind, I can do this. I lied to you before. I lied to you before. Now we can do this. Yeah. 'Cause I have... Let's move it real quick to over here. Now that I have this, it'll light my way a little bit. But hopefully I'll just find it and walk right into it. Sorry, this is not terribly exciting anymore. Burr, burr, burr. The worst mine levels. They're not hard, it's just so dark. Ha ha! This one's not too bad. There's some light here. I don't like the creepy noises these guys make. They're not scary, and they don't do a lot of damage. They just take forever to kill. And they only give you, like, one stone. They have no other benefit. This isn't too bad. I do see the ladder. I just wanted to get the copper real quick. Up, 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 I can't pick that up. I have too much shit. Let's eat this real quick. Then I can pick it up. Do I hear a bat? I don't see a bat. There it is. Bat, bat, bat. I like the little bat sprites in this game, though. I think they're really cute. They're very charming. They're just little red-eyed demon guys, and I think they're cute. I love a good bat. I know I already answered the Pokemon question, but Zubat is also one of my favorite Pokemon. He's just a creature, and I love him. I don't think enough people love him. I've been tempted for about 2 weeks now to buy the old school like plush they used to make of Zubat, because for some reason they made like the weirdest merchandise in the US for Pokemon. Where it's like, this guy is gonna be popular. No, nobody gives a shit about Zubat but me. I'm doing really good on copper ore. Die, 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 die. Why is there a second bat? Ah, bats for days. Bats for days. It's a good thing I have the knockback ring. The worst is when you're in the skull caverns and the weird serpent things swarm like this. That's the worst. That's the worst. Get out of here. I'm just... Get out. Get out, get out. There we go. Time to eat some spring onions. It would be nice if I could get to 40 today. That's my fantasy. That's my dream. Stop hitting me. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Go away. Go away. Shoot. Shoot. Go away. I don't think I'm getting to 40 today. Unless one of these bugs does it. Ha! Is this a good luck day? It must be, or else I wouldn't be finding so many ore nodes. It must be a good luck day. No, go away. Go away, go away, go away, go away. Go away. No! There we go. Please, if I get to 40, then tomorrow I can get a bunch of iron. If I can get a bunch of iron, I can make a bunch of sprinklers. And I can spend more time in the mines. It's all coming together. My dastardly plan. Hell yeah. The slingshot that I never use. I should learn how to use the slingshot. I understand like how it works and I understand why it works. Like I get it. Just never done it. It is what it is. And I can go home and smelt some copper. Crack my neck. And hear thunder outside my house. That's concerning. This actually might be a good stopping off point for tonight. We might end a tiny, tiny bit early. Because again, I am fucking starving. And also, that means tomorrow we'll go down deeper in the mines. And that might be the right call. I think that's going to be the call. Because I'm really hungry. And that's really why I want to do that. So let's save real quick. Ooh, all sorts of stuff. Yay. Anyway. Thank you all so much for coming. I knew I said we were going to go till 9. We're only going to go till 8 because I need food. I need to get some pesto into my mouth. And then I need to probably take a nap because I'm really tired. And I did not sleep last night. Thank you all so much for coming. It was really, really fun. I had a great time. I hope you all also had a great time. The thunder is starting to spook me a little. Like a scared baby bunny. I'm going to run off into the woods. Thank you all so much for coming. Have a nice evening.